I was gonna. Oh, why is the Star Wars gift there? And the ducks. Sponsor widget. We don't need that anymore. 1 second. I actually I checked out this. I don't want to leave that there. Nah. Raja. Oh, that was the wrong one. Sorry, Jars. Are you going to experience the new Taco Bell Defy when you're in town for GDQ? Is that the the 6-lane drive-thru? Oh man. Experience? That's the problem. I've been through a drive-thru. And I've been through like a bank that has a multi-drive-thru. But yeah, probably yes. Yeah. I've been wondering about that week. Like I've been thinking about how I'm gonna spend most of it. I want to be in the room most of the time just to absorb it all. Taking the majesty of it. But I'm prepared for the viewing experience in the room to be less than optimal. It might be better. I think they said that they'll have monitors or they'll have like a channel in the hotel dedicated to it, which is pretty cool. So I could just think of it. You've seen the new trailer for the Cyberpunk anime produced by Trigger dropped today. Oh yeah, it's part of like Netflix Geeked or whatever. I have not seen the trailer. I'm gonna do that right now. I remembered. No, Ruby, I guess I didn't get to the... okay, so talking about Kill la Kill, because I realized I just unpaused my YouTube recording. This would be a rough thing to say without context. Kill la Kill anime. No, I did not watch the show enough to get to the actual race. So that's cool. Good to know there's that there. If they... There's been anime that's been raw before, and they've handled it okay. I just need to be a little less skittish. I need to open up more anime watching time. That's what I need to do. I don't really have any of that. I need to figure out a time in my day when I can knock out just an ep or two. I need to install a screen. Oh yeah, the game audio is loud. I need to install a screen in my shower. Phoenix the Beautiful, thanks for the sub. I'm going on a car search and it's finally over and it's a stick. Nice. Also, how are you? I'm doing great. Doing fantastic. Okay, I got my third clear, I believe. That means it's time for a new file. Yes. I'm just in it for the lore at this point. I don't think any of the lore is gated by difficulty. Otherwise, I'd gladly pick hard, but I think it's just going to slow everything down. The sexiness is kind of required in order to realize identity, because in a universe everyone's identity has already been taken. A lot of families sell everything they have to send their kids to the school they all go to. Adhering to the standards directly benefits you. That's a complicated... You're describing a complicated concept, and I'm not sure that it's really clicking in relation to how the show might treat it. But, it's certainly intriguing me. Alright, whatever. One of those moments where I realize my anime taste is pretty opposite of stuff like Kill la Kill. I don't know where my taste lies. Recurring Google Calendar event synced with your partners that just says Lawrence special anime time, attendance optional. I guess, see, I could sit at my computer, I guess.
Communication interrupted. Receiving emergency broadcast.
The whole using blood and sexy outfits is a kind of coming of age for girls. You know, I never thought about that in relation to menstruation. The vestiges of adolescence, you know. Huh. I mean, that was sort of directly connected in what is it, Turning Red? His name yeah. Okay. I questioned myself for a second. All right. The first step begins again. Flying the cyber sky. So this time, I am not following Dijon All Dijon endings have been acquired. This is a no Dijon run. Are we Dijon free? I hope my meaning is being conveyed properly here. Will not be following Dijon this time. Dijon less. Sans Dijon. Everything in Kill la Kill is handled pretty well, but sounds like a lot worse when taken out of context of the narrative. That's exactly where I'm at. I don't have any context for the narrative. I watched like one episode, I was like, gross, and then walked away quickly, but I didn't give the show its due. There are 2 routes left and then the true ending? Yes, that is my understanding. What I'm not 100% about is, like, if I get the second time I get a new ending, is the true ending the clip that just plays? Is it just going to automatically play after that? Or do you have to play through the game again? I don't know. Nobody knows. Top Gun needs an anime? I mean, it's Gundam, right? I'm trying to think about pilot animes. There's like a lot of mech. It's all mecha. Normal planes are too boring. It's too slow. Yeah. Hot anime boys flying jets around? Robotech? Yeah. Oh yeah, they turn into planes. Yeah. Macross Plus. Forgot about that. Yeah. But is there volleyball? I still haven't seen Maverick. Everyone says it's the dopest shit. Top Gun was American Mecha? No, that's Iron Man, right? I'm trying to think of the closest equivalent of, like, person in, like, crazy battle suit. MCU is our Mecha. Iron Giant. I mean, yeah, Pacific Rim, but I guess that is from the West. The thing is, Pacific Rim is, like, specifically a reflection of mecha anime. It's like, it was an anime movie, basically. It has kaiju, it's got Godzilla's. Whereas I'm thinking more like just in terms of like homegrown from the ground. Top Gun is American Ace Combat. Oh my god. Okay, this is getting weirdly reflexive. On that note, though, I don't know if reflexive is even the word to use there. On that note, what I really do like is when Japan takes a Western trope and then does it their way. So like Ace Combat, I feel like Dragon Quest is like the biggest example of that. It's just like, it's base Western fantasy, but remixed anime style. All the music and the like monsters and stuff. It's just like like an old bestiary. But given that Akira Toriyama dash, anime makes everything better, is what I'm saying. Stealth with Shia LaBeouf and Jamie Foxx. No one does trope for trope like Super Sentai. You know what? Yeah, that's something that I noticed when I had watched a few Sentai series. I was like, holy cow! Some of these like jokes, they like work on multiple levels because they're banking on like tropes that have existed for 20 years. That's when watching, and a lot of anime I feel like it can be like this, where a show will do a thing because it's commentary on a trope, not because it is the trope. But you have to have seen the trope 3,000 times to be able to notice the subtlety of the delivery. And that's the stuff that like can just whoosh me real hard sometimes. I remember the first show where I was like, wow, I'm getting whooshed on anime right now, was Excel Saga. Because that thing was so referential and fast. The talking was very fast, so there wasn't a whole lot of time to even parse the references that I could track. But that was all very like literal and verbal. That was the character saying the reference, instead of like a character that is the reference or is wearing like a hat. A hat that's the same hat that another character who was this trope wore but she does a different thing. She eats her ice cream with a different spoon, and this indicates to you that she's like commentary on, I don't know, the relationship between the middle class and the upper class in Japan, and you're just like, bro, I thought this was a show about a dog that can turn into a ball. Nah, man, you ain't been reading the right wikis. What am I doing? Wushu mean buzzing the tower? Maverick! Ball dog, that's the best. Ball dog Chan? Ball dog Kun. Dog Kun. Ball Kun. No, it's gonna be more clever than that. It has to be a portmanteau. Absolutely. We're not making this show unless there's a clever wordplay. Why do Sentai always take 15 minutes to transform? It's a trope. Only the first time. And that's when they show off. That's when you, that's what you buy all the pyro for. So you can go to a quarry, blow it all up, while somebody strikes a cool pose. Oh, right. That reminded me of, like... I need to start poking through all the Sentai series and, like, only watching the first 2 episodes. I think that's where the cash money is. That's where all the budget is. That's where you, like, get to see all the suits and the new mechs, and you get to, like, get a feel for the flavor of a given series without having to watch the whole thing. For the sake of conversation, let me get your take on Anime Expo officially dropping their mask and COVID vaccine mandate. I am not educated enough on any aspect of holding an event and transmission rates and infection rates right now to have an opinion about it. I will not be able to go because I am going to Games Done Quick. Is it?
Update target.
I guess if I my initial reaction, my gut response that has no information or extenuating circumstance knowledge of any kind in it, is that if you wear a mask, you're good, right? If you don't wear a mask, you might not be, but if you wear a mask, you're good. I guess it is it's all the ripple effects of people getting infected, but like, no. The goal, this was the goal, right? This was the goal, was to get to the place where, like, people weren't dying left and right, and we could not have to wear masks. But if somebody wants to, they don't want to get infected, or they're immunocompromised, or they live with somebody who's immunocompromised, I guess it just makes it more prevalent if everyone gets it. Even wearing a mask makes it more challenging. I don't know. I'm just trying to suss through the issue. Luckily, it doesn't matter. I'm not going. I'm not running the event. So it doesn't, like, my thoughts have zero consequence. What would be the American version of Initial D? Come on, you know that. It's Fast and Furious. Come on. Come on. I guess in Initial D they never, well, no. They do some, like, crime shit, right? There's, like, some Yakuza stuff at some point, I think. I think people are just scared of compounding effects and people lying about testing. I mean, yeah, those things will probably happen. But if you wear a mask, wear a mask. Like, we have the vaccinations, we have the masks. If you're vaccinated and masked, like, you're good, right? I don't know. I feel some people feel left behind because even masking is seen as a hostile action, right? Oh, like, if you walk around in the convention with a mask on, some nerd might yell at you, kind of thing? The races weren't legal? That's true. They were just driving up and down the mountain. cuz. Freaking Cantaloupe, thanks for the sub. I don't know. I am huge on like I'm trying to think how to say this. Social lubrication, being pro-social, doing the things that are good for the group. Those extra little things, you know, not littering, not making a mess, being quiet on the bus, like all about it. I structure my life around trying to be considerate of the people that are around me in society and even on this planet. That's me. That's me. But I don't know. Maybe I hope this is not cynicism, but there's definitely this like rising tide in me. Ooh, you're Kiryuing me. I'm not. You've just redeemed a real trading card win, so I'm going to draw that for you now. You get to hear the sounds of the electrosphere behind you. Anyway, somebody told me a phrase and it keeps echoing in my brain, is that like people are allowed to be assholes. Now at a certain point their assholery causes like real damage or loss of life, and that's when law steps in. But if somebody's being an asshole over there, then it's annoying. But at least they're over there. Like if they're being an asshole right next to you, just be an asshole somewhere else. But anyway, it's time to draw a card. What do we got? It is a Yoshi's Island card for Naval Piranha. See the navel in there. Tries to pull focus again. There we go. Look at the quality on this. Pristine quality. Bottom corner there's a little dinged up, but all the perforations are sharp and knobuly. Very knobby. Ravenous water plant will chow down on anything in sight, but it prefers a diet of dinos. Its favorite movie is Little Shop of Horrors. Very good. How to beat him. Ricochet your eggs off the wall. They'll skip over the water and whack Naval's stem. When he charges, jump over him. Wait until the pods he shoots hatch, then eat the eggs that they produce. Good tips there. Great tips, dare I say. A good draw. One of the best. Do I play the drums? Me? I play rock band drums. You can decide if, or are you... That's a rock band drum kit. So that's what I play. I got into drums from Rock Band and it translated pretty well. Yeah? You actually made that transition? I've been curious about that. I tell myself the thing that's different is the report off of the drum head and using that, like using the bounce of the drumstick. Or like volume. Like Rock Band does have pressure sensitive like pads, but not quite like a real drum. I would assume, having never set at a drum kit. I'm doing a lot of assuming these days. Hey, we talk about gaming. I know. We talk about anything else. I'm assuming. Sorry, I have to take a real quick break to discuss something. I'll be right back. Man, I like... Geronimo, I like the way you said that. It's a caveman response, but it's fun to make a loud noise. No, I agree pretty strongly, and I think that's okay. I think rhythm... Well, I don't think. Many people have theorized, and I've read those theories and tend to agree with them based on how I feel, that rhythm is just like like it's core to our being, kind of indoctrinated into us as part of the human experience. It's fun to... Remember, I watched this documentary, and part of it was theorizing that when you're in the womb, you hear your mother's heartbeat, and that kind of establishes the sort of on and off beat rhythm that we sort of try to chase in all of our music, or that is present in most of our music. It's sort of like bum bum bum. Another theory was that what happens if you don't join Dijon enough? Another theory was that because human bodies are asynchronous. I don't know if that's the word I'm looking for. Asymmetrical, that's the one. That like when we walk or do anything, there's a natural sort of lopsidedness to it. Dun, dun, dun. But I don't know. I think babies like music before they can walk. So I don't know. I think it's got to be something deeper down than that. But I think it all starts around rhythm, you know. I think rhythm is the foundation of music. Is it? Maybe it's tone. Sound. Acoustic waves. Hearing is the basis of sound. Water is the essence of whiteness. A lot of motherfuckers have no rhythm. It's true. I have rhythm. I'll admit it, but only a specific kind of rhythm. I'm not going to sit here and say that I can, like, groove in every kind of way. Nah, I got my way. That's okay. I don't need to have all the ways. I don't need to be that cool. As long as I got one. It works for me. Did jazz come from mothers with heart problems? I was smoking back then. Well, heart arrhythmia. Aim carefully, he says. You do know I have unlimited guns, right? Like every plane. That was another thing. I remember being amazed that when I got into an actual flight simulator, it was like, you have 2 missiles. I was like, cool. And then I like targeted up on a plane and used guns. I was like, I want to try to use guns. And they were like, okay. And I pulled the trigger and it went brrr. And they were like, oh, hey, you got him. And I was like, I did? Because, you know, there wasn't a giant explosion. And then also, they were like, well, you used all your bullets, but you did it. And I was like, wait, what? It was like a half second. Brrr. And for all I know, that cost like 300,000 virtual US dollars, where taxes go. Brrr. It's like, no, it's supposed to be a never-ending laser of bullets. That's what flying a plane is, right? You have 85 missiles, but you only use guns for swag. You want to show off. That's what real pilots do.
Engage.
Such an awkward place to spawn. Stall.
Stall. Caution. Stall. Caution. Stall. Caution. Stall. Caution. Stall.
You're fine. Oh, that sucks. Like when you auto-target and then it auto-targets again, or I don't think, like when it assigns a target just before I hit the button to target the thing, then it like skips, and now the thing that I actually want to target is like last in the targeting queue. It's not that big of a deal, but it's kind of annoying. I've been playing through 7 and I forgot the gun button, so I've just been playing the whole game with just missiles. You can do that with most Ace Combats, I'm pretty sure. Ace Combat is Dynasty Warriors in the sky. You don't need both attack buttons, but it just puts in a little flavor if you use them. That's kind of what it is. Also why it rules. Sweet rock music, a lot of people screaming, flying around trying to run to things before they die. Branching paths? No, I guess there wasn't really ever a Dynasty Warriors that did that. It's just playing through the fucking same campaign over and over again with 85 characters. You air drift in this one. There's an inertia, but not like Hawk's air drift. It's very different from how my dad talks about Ace Combat. Granted, he's never played Dynasty Warriors. Huh. That's my take. That's my super educated take. It works pretty good until you run out of missiles. Yeah, once you start hitting planes that take like 4 or 5 missiles, or like 3 or 4 missiles, can you black out? No, not in this game. You could stall. That's like the only exciting thing. It's the only like flight modeling thing that can happen. Oh, it's mega annoying and it persists throughout the franchise? The targeting thing that I'm talking about? Is that what you're referring to? That is something that I thought would go away once this game was over. Can you not turn off auto-targeting? Are there any helicopter games that are similar? Just arcadey action? You know what? Yeah. You know what was a really fun, just stupid action game? I think it was just called Invasion? What am I thinking of? There was like a, kind of like a rail shooter turret game that just had explosions all over the place. It was rad. Although it was kind of early 3D. So maybe it doesn't look as cool as I'm remembering. There's helicopter games. There were helicopter levels in Ace Combat Assault Horizon. They were a little bit boring, but they were, you know, they were there. Okay. So no, I'm not going to follow Dizzy on. Do the empty head whacking in Genshin and Soul Calibur? Genshin is a really good empty head game. I should play it more. I think. I don't know. I love empty head games. Right now, Dislight is, I guess, my empty head game. It's either looking at memes or watching numbers in a mobile game. Sarf.
Engage.
Sarf. I'm gonna sarf all over you. You flip it upside down and fly right above an enemy plane and then take your picture of the pilot from your cockpit. Oh, that might be DLC? DLC? One of these days I'm gonna get both of those ships on one pass. Anyway, I feel like I need to disclose this. I am an Assault Horizon fan. Oh yes. I like that game. I don't know what happens if you blow up the things you're not supposed to blow up. Can you even fly inverted in this? I think so. Same AC from last week, going for another ending. Yes, that is correct. I have to get 2 more endings. I will.
Update target.
Assault Horizon can be pretty fun. The Assault multiplayer mode was unique. I don't remember that so much.
Bingo.
What was the idea behind that? I have a copy of it. I'm gonna play it again. I'm curious if it's gonna live up to my memory. I was really desperate those days for a game that had just like ambition of any kind. I guess that's unfair. Just games, I don't know. I feel like we were saturated by games that were hyper pursuing a particular kind of Western game design. was seen as like the new promised land for game dev and sales. So I think Assault Horizon fell a little bit outside of that. Why I appreciated it so much.
Bullseye. Mission accomplished.
Play volleyball with Val Kilmer in this game. Well, it hasn't happened yet, but I still have 2 endings to get. So anything could happen. Oh, jeez, I am PT man. Thank you for gifting 20 subs. Ooh! Holy moly! I'm gonna turn up the subs for that. Dijon. Thank you very much, PT man. It is, you know, we already had one plot gif of the day, but it's possible there could be another. I've often wondered, you guys can let me know, how, that one's really tiny, how visible are those things? Covered in text, super small. I want to be able to span them to a size, but that's just not an option. I don't know why. I even asked Stream Elements about it. I was like, could you add like a span option? Not at all, really. On PC, it's fine. Yeah, I figured if you're on a phone, it's not even a thing. You have to be on like a TV. Or it has to be like on a monitor. Assault Horizon was called Capital Conquest, where your team tries to take out the enemy team while defending yours. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Yeah, that was kind of cool. Soft. PC, it's nice, especially when it's a random boob gif. That was my feeling. That was the, okay. Oh, shit.
Landing.
Got it. Okay, that's about what I thought.
Nice landing.
Got him. Black border around the entire thing would help, or instead of just a drop shadow around the text. Oh, to make the text more readable? Yeah, it is pretty small, isn't it? Kinda, yeah, hard to see. What determines the endings in the game? There are branching paths. There are some missions where, depending on what you do, and sometimes it's very explicit about the decision you make, you will go down a different branch. Basically, you can either join one of two, like megacorps, or try to stay at this multinational, independent organization trying to keep the peace, sort of. All right. I have to step away one more time because I'm trying to coordinate something here. Well, no, the alerts are still ringing though, so I'm just trying to figure out something for games done quick, real quick. I have to write an email. Apologies about this, but I have to step away for just a moment. This shouldn't take more than like 5 minutes. I'll be right back. Whew, okay, sorry about that. Don't worry though, business was handled. Biz was dizzed. Okay. Learning to shadow box. Getting a sweat going. I should probably listen to this dialogue again. Yeah, I'll start listening to the dialogue from here on, because this is a mission path that I only played once, and it was like the first mission path I did, so it's a bit older in my mind. It was at least a 6-minute break. Yeah, I decided to like stretch as well. Ooh, a little hiccup there. Blech. Ah, thought I was gonna listen to things. Oh yeah, this dweeb.
注意して聞いてほしい。昨日の協定は現時点で破棄された。
You also hydrate? I mean, I have
情報によると
water here.
すでに
I
ゼ
just
ネ
drank
ラルは
some.
協定の隙を突き、ニューコムを一気に
I guess I didn't. I could have like gulped some water, and I didn't do
クラ
that.
ークソン代表が心血を注いだ協定をこのように無視した暴挙はユーピオとして見逃すわけにはいかない。そこでサーフの出番となる。
There we go. That was some good
今
hydration.
まで以上の活躍に期待する。
Wet hydration.
まったく指令らしいやり口じゃないか。もともとユーピオはゼネラルの下請けみたいな仕事ばかりしてたくせに、そのくせニューコムにもいい顔はしておきたいんだってことだろ。なあ、本当の戦争屋はどこにいるのかってことを俺たち
Aqua Regia? Regia? Can't say that I'm familiar with that. No. Tell me. Learn me about it.
停戦協定にもかかわらず、ゼネラルリソースの部隊がニューコム側の基地に対し侵攻を開始した。停戦を維持するためにも、両軍間の交戦は絶対に回避すればならない。ニューコム航空基地の防衛に当たれ。
Yeah. See? Dry hydration. It's bad. It's the worst kind.
Intercept.
Kick on the jets, boys. We got an intercept.
Bullseye. Bullseye.
Oh yeah, Bush. I don't know. I saw some like threads about that on Reddit. Another world, I guess.
Bullseye.
Either like, it feels like a situation where either somebody at YouTube just made the wrong call and they'll eventually walk it back, like YouTube will, or there's more going on than you think. And I don't know. I don't know which one it is. So I stay opinion free until like, I guess I feel like there's enough known. Although I guess I haven't really looked into it at all because I kind of didn't care.
Bullseye.
Maybe I should care. Why should I care? Tell me if I should care. It seems like one of those like excuse me, it seems like one of those stories that's just like tailor-made to just take off on Reddit and everybody can be like, oh, corporation bad. Which, yeah, it's fine. I'm okay with a weekly corporation bad moment where everyone goes and yells at a corp until they do the right thing. Wikipedia says aqua regia, from Latin, literally regal water or royal water, is a mixture of nitric acid and hydrochloric acid, optimally in a molar ratio of 1 to 3. Aqua regia is a fuming liquid. Freshly prepared, aqua regia is colorless, but it turns yellow, orange, or red within seconds. It's named by alchemists because it can dissolve the noble metals like gold. Delicious. You'll never hydrate as intensely as you do when drinking hydrochloric acid. Corporations are bad? No, Loofbox. Corporations employ thousands, millions millions of people that can afford their disposable electronics. Do you think Cheetos grow on trees? They do not. It is thanks to the generous runoff of billionaires that we are allowed to live in luxury.
Bullseye. Mission accomplished.
I did it. The important thing to remember is that the system is correct and the people that have billions of dollars earn them and deserve them, alright? That's what it comes down to in the end. We just have to accept that completely and totally. So it looks like there's a branch in the next mission that can... I don't remember what I did the first time. Well, I guess I have to run this path twice, so I'll figure this out. Either I shoot down the bomber in this mission or I don't. Yeah, there's no random chance or luck. Nope. Everyone is exactly where they deserve to be, based on their contributions to society and virtues as a human. Yeah, you were afraid there for a second? I've been scared about it. That it wasn't that way, but then it is. So it's fine. Just a super hypocritical of YouTube to be promoting Pride Month when excusing the behavior of a known bigot. Well, yeah, I mean, are we 100% sure that's what's going on? I mean, that might be what's going on, I guess, but is that the intent? Like, it might just be a colossal fuck up. I don't know. It's just one of those... It's just such a shitty situation that it makes for such a good story. I wouldn't be thinking that way if I were Act Man. So that's for sure. But there's nothing I can do about it. I don't have any strings to pull at YouTube. Shouldn't be the ending branch. This branch involves Rena. Next mission branch. Oh, so the chart that was made for me by another stream viewer, who was pretty academically invested into video games, that says that this or the next mission can go to fragile cargo depending on what you do. And it's been right so far. Complicated for sure. I was just curious if you'd heard anything at all. No, it's cool. That's cool, Bush. I just don't have anything to add. And I think to dwell on it would just be like gossip. I don't know. Sucks. What is the internet saying I'm doing now? You're using AI to make SpongeBob say very bad things. Oh, flying with Rena? Yeah, where you're like at the weird lake.
命令を伝えます。不審な航路で索敵中のゼネラル偵察機を捕捉、追跡します。今回は敵機少数での確認任務のため、私とあなただけでとのことです。あ、これは久しぶりに飛ぶ私のリハビリってことみたいです。なのでよろしくお願いします。
Have you ever caught yourself doing a motion like that? Just like... I don't know that I have, actually. Just a single index finger scratch. Whoa. There's a... Wait. RAAF F111C for sale. 6 mil. Who wants to pitch in? Maybe we get a little subathon going. Buy us a plane, a stream plane. Goes to the past. Alright. Yeah, I guess there's a bomber at some point. Is this not the one where she's flying around saying weird stuff? I guess not. Game's really solid for its time. Yeah, it's very impressive. I since the drop have been really amazed at the yeah, this weird guy. Been really amazed at the production value of this game. It does so much. It's such a jump over 2, and just in terms of game complexity and assets and graphic, just God, just crazy.
デッキを見失わないよう
So
高度
good.
に気をつけて。彼らどこに？
I feel like Ace Combat 7. I haven't played it. I haven't played it. Oh no, wait, I have played it. I played it for like 20 minutes. I've always been curious about the Ace Combat series, so instead of just merely playing 7, I've decided to try to play them all.
私見たことが
I should be able to get the true ending for 3 today.
誰かと。
I thoroughly enjoyed 7. Yeah, a lot of people did. I haven't heard really anything bad about it. Kind of rare. It's one of those like just quality games that everyone seems to really enjoy. Oh, this is this mission. I really like the reflections in the water, though. That's like... You gonna get some food? Alright, Bush Bandit. Well, I'll be here when you get back. What is she saying? I don't know. Got it? Watashi? I mean, she's just... It sounds like she's just kind of muttering to herself. Just kind of saying random stuff. But I think maybe this, like, stuff like that. Anime noises? Yeah. She's just making generic anime sounds. Just grunting in anime. She's like, I guess at this point in the story, she's like getting flashbacks about her childhood. Sort of, I guess, being sort of crafted to be an ultimate flyer, I guess, you know? With experiments and indoctrination, I think. It's sort of implied that she's like a lab kid. Because, she can't be in the sun. So I think, if I remember, the mission here is that, like, this is where the lab was. So when she's flying around here, she's like, oh shit, this is causing me to think things. So she's, like, flying around randomly, sort of being like, what is going on? Where am I? You just kind of have to fly through the tunnels with her and not run into anything. Which is real cool because it's long. So if you do slam into something, you have to do the whole thing again. Hear her making confused anime sounds.
Caution. Hold down. Caution. Hold down. Caution. Pull up.
Oh, tricky. You bust out a few tricky maneuvers there.
Bullseye.
According to Ace Combat Wiki, there's 2 ways to get fragile cargo. Yeah, it's either this mission you don't find the base, or the next one if you find the base you don't follow Rena after taking off. Okay. Not really a bomber then, it's just about finding a base. So I guess I don't know what not finding it would be. Maybe you just don't end up in this prong of the map, or you're not close enough to Rena when she gets there. Yeah, what's the deal with Chorus? Somebody was asking about Chorus earlier, and I didn't catch the pitch.
Clear to engage. Caution. Damage. Bullseye. Caution. Hold down.
Working on it.
Bullseye. Mission accomplished.
Maybe it's timed? if you don't blow this thing up? I guess I wonder what the fail state is. How do you exit the level without blowing that thing up? What do you do if you don't follow Rena and shoot that? Well, let's see if it takes me to fragile cargo. I'm fairly certain it will. Oh, maybe it's now. Never mind. Is you?
私の次女私のとても大きな
Of course, it's on Game Pass now. You probably appreciate it. What is it? So far, the only thing anyone said about it is that it's on Game Pass, and I kind of liked it.
Today, 私のリハビリに付き合ってくれてありがとう
6D flying combat game in space. Cool.
あそこにあった何かが私を呼んでいた気がしてごめん
Scent controls. Cool.
もしかしたらまたあなたに相談するかもしれない
Alright, I'm into it. Oh. Huh. So like Warhawk? Oh my gosh. Cool. Yeah, I need to play this. Oh. Oh. Sorry, it unmuted for a second. I was just clicking through it. Stop it! How was it doing? Stop it! It won't stay muted. If I click around on the playhead, okay, there we go. I got it. Neat. Redout had a game like that too. Like a third-person 3D space combat game. I was like, they made one of these. It's got a campaign and a story about dudes that fly around in space in their spaceships. That's a type of game I did not think I would ever see again. I thought it was gone. Congratulations. Congratulations. Congratulations.
July 21st,
I have to say it every time. And I will say it every time.
General resource. Doe Development Facility. Sound data missing.
これから話すこととお願いは聞いた後にあなたが賛成してくれてももしも反対したとしても何も尋ねないで誰にも言わないで黙っていてほしいんです。それがとても都合のいい話なのは自分でも分かっています。でもそれでも他に頼める人も相談できる人もいないから聞いてください。それは私にとって生きる意味と同じぐらい大切なもの。ナイトレーベン、それを探しに行きたいんです。前回の作戦で私たち二人が偶然発見してあなたが破壊してしまった施設に関係があることです。今はそれだけしか言えません。でも一緒に来てほしい。もちろんこれは無断行動で規約違反。それを知った上ででも来てほしいんです。
Oh, I did not? Okay. This is actually not how to get to. Fragile cargo, okay, you can get to by not. Okay, so I didn't shoot the bomber. I don't know where the bomber is. Is the bomber the thing I'm following? Maybe. Well, whatever, I'm on no clearance. So from here, if I don't follow Reyna, I get another mission, and if I do, it just goes to the next one. Oh, not Chorus. I was thinking of a survival crafter that me and Bruce played. That was, Yeah, with the wolves? Bears? The bird? What's that one? The Ascent? Wait, isn't that that's the cyberpunk action RPG, right? Yeah, because it was like space, and then you landed on a planet, and you had to accomplish missions, and then like punch out, and then your corporation would give you points and stuff. Yeah, what was that called? I don't remember. Huh. Well, somebody in chat will. I don't know, I only played it for one day. It was kind of cool. It was fun playing it with Bruce. I like being in space with Bruce. I'm a big fan of being in space with Bruce. Bruce loves space, and I like being around Bruce when he's in space. I'm kind of surprised. If any of you guys watch Bruce's stream, has he ever talked about Elite Dangerous? I think he would really get a kick out of that game. Or that ship scrapping game.
Cleared for takeoff.
Oh. Shipbreaker? Right? Why are we not? We gotta go faster.
Take off.
Okay, that was a little limp, but alright. Does Jacob play Elite Dangerous? Yeah! Me and Jacob have played together a few times. He's been great to be a chaperone. One of these days I'm gonna do a stream where I just like there's like travel guides for Elite Dangerous where you can just plot your way through the universe basically. Oh wait, hold on. Wait. I think I have to not join Reyna to get this other mission. Don't follow Reyna. It goes to Fragile Cargo. The next time I will follow Reyna. Abandon her is more like? Yeah, bye. She's weird. She'd go do her own thing. Those were chill streams. Yeah, they were. I mean, it's like, you know, it's just doing the same thing over and over again. And you get to see some cool planets. You get to fire probes. Pretty much all you need, right? Space trucking. I guess space trucking is different than exploring.
ここで一つ断っておくことがある。この飛行船には殺傷能力の高い細菌兵器を満載しておいた。そう。今後我々の行動を邪魔しようとする輩にはいつでもとっておきのプレゼントをお届けする準備はしてあるという意味だよ。そのぐらい理解していただけるだろうね。しかし。 それ以上
Terrorists?
お前たちは考えるな。
What's going on here?
ただ見ていろ。この誰もが知っている欲
Oh yeah, Taiwan. I saw the Edge Runners trailer. It's pretty sweet. Pretty dope.
目的とそれに至るまでの行動と意味について何も知る必要などないぞ。どうだ。この方がワクワクするだろう。お前たちが我々の意味について考え。 何がしかの推測をするのではないかと思っただけで虫唾が走るんだよ。だからただ見ているだけでいい。我々の行為は受けるべきだ。だって楽だし慣れてることじゃないか。思い出せ。いつでもお前たちは時間と物に縛られた世界であがき、結局考えるふりだけで 何もしてこなかっただろう。だからこの世界には無駄が増えすぎた。そうは思わないか。
Inutile? The fuck was that? A manifesto from a terrorist group? Very odd. Inutile. Useless, pointless. Okay. Yeah, Wombat, I just looked it up. that how you say it? Inudal? Inudal. Inudal. Inudal? Inudal. 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 It's not even picking up the mic.
Noodle.
What league are you coming out of? Eh? Inudal. So just futile? No. Inudal. Really despise unskippable ads. Yeah. The way of the world these days. They're gonna get you. They're gonna get you. They're gonna ask you to buy Tide or whatever. So this is what I'm doing instead of flying around with Reyna? I'm actually like gonna take out this bioweapon. This thing looks so stupid. Instability attack. Can't do anything. I'm taking it. Oh, blowing up buildings. That's right. Right, I'm getting manipulated into causing a terrorist incident.
身勝手な紛争の次は無神経で傲慢なテロ。なんだっていうの？人間なんていつまでもバカなことばっかりに頭使ってる。
ユーピオの便利屋家業に閉店はないってさ。
Engage. Hold your fire.
Get there in time. Oh! It was like right there. Using Newcom planes? I guess. I didn't know. I just picked it because it looked silly. It's so futuristic. How come Rare never made another blast core? That's what I want to know. How dope would that be right now? Like, what a great Game Pass game that would be. Rare made Blast Core again. Rare! Or anyone else. Any other Microsoft studio, that's fine. Make another Blast Core. Game Pass, $20, something like that. Let me knock over buildings, damn it. With a variety of annoying vehicles. I'm getting a little upset that Rare is not listening to me. How long can they ignore the truth? Ah! Wasn't there a modded Crackdown like that? They said there would be, and it never came out. I'm pretty sure. They were like, yeah, it's gonna use cloud tech because of all the cool shit that's gonna be blowing up and falling over, and then it just never ever existed. Oh, building destruction was only in arena multiplayer modes. Had small maps, though. Oh, shit. It's 2 missiles? Shit. Why the fuck? The missile miss?
Caution. Stall. Caution. Stall.
And how did it not run into the... Oh, there it goes. Okay. Alright. Did a little nose grind at the end there.
Engage.
Wonder what's next for cloud gaming, lol. I mean, being all of gaming, really. I really don't see any future where Like, there will be weird enthusiasts that still have their own hardware and play off of, like, local media. But they'll just be weird old people. It's like somebody that watches DVDs or Blu-rays now. Maybe Blu-ray's not so weird, but you know what I mean. It's just going to be the way that games are delivered to you. Eventually, the appeal of not having to buy a console will kick in. Like, why am I not targeting it? I guess I don't target it? Oh, it takes a while. It's too fast. It'll just be too simple to just do exactly what happens now. Just log into a service and then see your grid of titles, pick what you want. It starts like right away and you play it. That's orders of magnitude better than like, well, okay, I should say, for people in like urban areas with good internet connection. There is still the immediacy of video games. It's kind of a... Yeah, latency and data caps. Yeah, I think latency is, by and large, pretty figured out at this point. Again, depending on your internet and how far you might be away from a rendering farm or something like that. This is objectively the worst plane. Everything's fine. Nope, no it's not.
Mission failed.
It's so weird that they don't paint the targets. Like, they don't let you shoot at them. You can't blow them up. Okay, I was going too fast.
Engage.
Gotta take it easy.
Hold your fire.
Nextcloud works very well. Yeah, I think it'll get to the point where, unless you're an AV snob, you won't, like, it'll be identical. Playing it on a console or playing across the internet. It won't be identical, but most people won't be able to tell. I think if you can get the latency down to 50 milliseconds or something like that, that's pretty good. I think most people can't tell that. Most games, especially in the advent of the HD era, when TVs were crazy laggy, there was more lag in the TV than there would be now doing cloud streaming, like sending an input and getting a frame back. And people made it through that just fine. Like, nobody was out here saying, these TVs suck ass. I mean, I was. I couldn't stand it how shitty TVs were for gaming in that era. But yeah, I mean, there will be services. Then there will be, like, boutique gaming services or something where you can pay extra for, like, less latency or higher bandwidth or something. That'd be a thing. The trade-off will be that it'll all be subscription-based instead of just big bulk purchases. So, like, when there's 4 game publishers on the planet, you'll just carry your, like, stupid subscriptions to them all. And then when there's a new air quote game out, you'll just log in and play it. Same way that you watch, like, Stranger Things. What is really going to suck there is, like, the thing that I'm surprised more people haven't gotten upset about is paying for early access. Because if you combine that with a cloud release, then you've kind of broken the perceptive barrier. You can I guess you just, like, charge high, like, you could start at a way higher price and then just scale it down as time goes on. I guess if it's all subscription based, though, it doesn't work that way. It'd probably be something like you have to pay for Game Pass, and then if you want to play Halo 7 a week early, you can pay an extra, like, one-time $15 charge on top of your stupid subscription. And then you can get in early. It'll be something like that, where they'll find a way to still throw a charge on top of it just being a recurring service, especially for their premium stuff. Right now, it's like you carry premium stuff just to get people to sign up for your service. But once everything's all settled, then you can start really squeezing the people you got. That's gonna suck. I'm trying to warn people about this to some extent, that there's gonna come a time when Microsoft is done burning cash on Game Pass and they want it to be profitable. Are you blowing up apartments though? I'm trying to stop the blimp filled with toxic gas from crashing and killing everyone in the city. Aspiring Warlock, thanks for the sub. They'll give them ideas. Man, they have come up with stuff far worse than anything I could. That's the thing, like, actually successful business people, ooh, they're built different, man. There's just like, I don't know. This is gonna sound too masturbatory, but I'm just kind of, I believe in decency. And if you don't, or if it's just not a factor in your life of like trying to make the world a better place or whatever, you're just trying to get that cash. There's just certain ideas that people come up with around, you know. I'm not cold-blooded enough. I always, whenever I'm thinking of a thing, I always think if I would want to use it, not if I can get money out of people with it. I think that's the big difference. And I always think about how I react to things. That's the CEO saying water is a foodstuff commodity and therefore should be able to be priced and not a human right. Well, water is traded as a commodity now, isn't it? But yeah, he has to say that. He has to. That's the money. That's where the money is. What else is he gonna say? Or is it just like wishing that maybe there was some kind of fake remorse involved? Why am I blowing up the bridge? Oh, I guess it's a floating bridge. Jeez. Are we sure it wouldn't be easier to just shoot down the blimp? Are we sure about that? But yeah, that's pretty disgusting. Bridge before I know what to blow up next. Oh my god, there's a school! A fire engine! Turn radius of a straight line. Yeah, I picked the least mobile plane because it looked stupid. Look at all these fins and flaps. All these flippy flappies. Just like Joker's poison balloons, gotta get it away from the city. Get to my city. Maybe if I blow up enough bridges, people will think UPEO is a good organization. Huh.
Update target. Hold your fire.
All right. Score another victory for democracy, I guess. Alright. That was a cool mission. I don't think I ever did that one before, because I think I followed Rena the first time. I'm pretty sure I did. Scylla and Charybdis. Scylla and Charybdis. It is. A boat of refugees is getting away. Put a stop to it.
大丈夫か？それにしたってその場限りのテロが相手じゃ俺たちにもどうしようもないよな。紛争がやっと沈静化してきたと思ったらこれだ。ま、お互い休めるときにしっかり休もうや。
Yeah, this mission is the branch for Newcom. I have to not save Fiona.
ここでしてもいいかな。
Because saving Fiona is the branch I did the first time.
ここのところずっと悩んでることがあって。ねえ。聞いてもらうだけでいい。少し勝手に喋らせて。実は私にとってたった一人の肉親と言える姉のこと。両親を失ってからどんどん二人で会うことが少なくなっていったんだけど、最近になって連絡が来て突然私にユーピーをやめろって言い出して。 そうそう。実は姉さん、今ニューコムにいて、お互いがいつ殺し合うことになるかもしれない関係でいたくないって。確かにそれは私もそう。けど、今はまだユーピを、というか、サーフを抜けてしまいたくもないから。で、チームのあなたに。あ、誰か来た。
Oh, Vic. Thank you for the resub, by the
また連
way.
絡しますから。
Asking if the G fuel helps me withstand G forces. I have actually bled all the G fuel out of my system at this point. So, there is something. There is a special secret ingredient in my bloodstream. Not G fuel. It's microplastics from game discs. Yes, every night I blend them up in refined powder, mix them up into some saline, right into the vein. 1 disc a night. It's making me strong.
サーフに緊急出動だ。詳しい目的に関しては暗号化して送っておいた作戦情報に従うように。今回も些細なミスの許されない超法規的活動である。心してほしい。以上。
Stay frosty. Scylla and Charybdis. Charybdis is fun to say, but any BD, but there's not a lot of badas out there. Not a lot of badas. These days, I've been thinking a lot about vocalists and how when they sing, the like mostly the vowels they choose to use and how you can like bend one word into another to kind of like get a different vocal register out of it, or just like make the words hit differently. We need more baduts. We need it. We need. It's not a very dignified sound. It makes it sound like an angry frog or something. Needs to be inserted into more like lounge songs.
ゼネラルリソースとニューコムを一時停戦させた我がユーピオのクラクソン代表が停戦調停のため専用機でレイニー岬に向かうことになった。エリックと共に同期の護衛を命ずる。また機内の護衛としてフィオナが代表と同行する。本作戦は極秘任務であるため少数精鋭による隠密行動を旨とする。以上。
Cool story from Greek mythology. Yeah, I don't remember their deal. I remember that from high school. I remember the character names, and I remember being reminded who they were last time I played this, but I forgot since then. All right, education time, chat. Tell me who Scylla and Charybdis are.
なんか変じゃないか。なんで俺たちだけ
Greek mythos of choosing the lesser of two evils.
おかしいと思うだろう。
Alright.
しっかりしなさい。クラスの代表はしっかりガードするから。
They tempt Odysseus? Is that their deal?
Engage.
Oh, this plane sounds interesting. He's probably fucked one of them at least. He fucked one of them as the other one. I don't know what it is, but it's red, so it's gonna die. Fast ass plane.
情報が漏洩したようだ。ゼネラル機が複数接近しつつある。直ちに迎撃態勢を取れ。
Hold on.
こうやってゼネラルにはしっかりバレバレじゃないか。
これ何なの？
ウィーやめろよ。ウィー気をつけろ。答えろ。
Hey, there's Keith. Yep, there's our guy Keith. We won't be seeing a whole lot of Keith, unfortunately. At least I don't think. Dizian 2. Yeah, their wing is here. Well, they're participating in like the assassination. What's happening now? I think that's what's happening now. Damn it. Damn you, slow-ass plane. I didn't expect that to hit.
Mission accomplished.
This plane is ridiculous. It's so nimble. Especially after that frickin' yacht. Sky yacht. Pontoon in the sky.
目標に接近します。
Pontoon is a fun word to say.
レナ来てくれたのか。助かった。
Not so fast.
作戦の変更だ。今回の専用機の行動はクラークソン代表とフィオナによるスパイ活動だということが明らかになった。護衛の任務を解除。専用機を撃墜せよ。
了解しました。
待てよ。あそこにはフィーがいるんだ。本気かレナ。待て、撃つな。やめろ。
その事実の確認は不可能。命令を優先します。
Can you believe the last plane you flew and the one now is made by the same company? Yeah, they kind of look aesthetically look similar. They're certainly different than the like U.S. military
目
planes.
標はあなたに任せます。
俺はフィーを助ける。
I don't remember who Fee is.
Decide.
Weirdly, this decision doesn't matter. But I never shot. Wait, what? Was it supposed to shoot the other one?
ユーピオ専用機を制空圏内へ誘導します。空中給与を受けてください。
Wait, what
機
happened?
体を適正な位置に合わせ安定させてください。
Refuel.
I saved. Okay, I did the right thing. This makes you join Newcom. Yeah, that was the outcome I was hoping for. I didn't know that was the way to do it, to be honest. But okay, cool. Because the one I did before, I just chose not to fire, and then Reyna shot for me. But I guess by shooting down a random side plane, it caused that not to happen. I'm not quite sure, because like the plane that. Okay. You defected to Newcom. Yeah, I guess that's what happened. I'm not sure why shooting down that other plane led to that, but that's fine. That's what I wanted to happen. I've never done the Newcom path. No debrief. All right. I kind of miss the sort of coffee break aspect of saving taking a while. I always did like, it's sort of like an intermission. I guess the reason that saves are like autosaves got really popular is because it's also an invitation to like put the game down, to walk away, do something else. Shooting down that other plane makes Reyna flee, which allowed new planes to come in and escort you to Newcom. Okay. That's an odd reaction from Reyna, but okay. Oh, disc 2. All right. Another nice little moment that is also absent from modern gaming, the swapping of discs. I've talked about that a while, or talked about that before. I really like how similar it is to flipping a record. But it was a very narrow window in gaming, I think, all told. Maybe a solid 10 years, multi-disc games. GS4 made a joke about it, so it's iconic. Yeah, I thought about that. I have Metal Gear Solid 4 installed on my PS3. But I think what I want to do is buy it on disc and play it off the disc. so that I can get the multiple installs. That is rad. I laughed. I thought it was a gag, but then it actually was just installing again. I couldn't believe it. But it was both a joke and real. Ooh. Newcom has style. Yeah, they're all about science, right? Yeah. Futurist.
ニューコムグループはコンピューター関連での環境開発を中心とした情報環境開発事業部ニューコムインフォを軸に宇宙環境開発事業部ニューコムスペース生命環境開発事業部ニューコムバイオ通信環境開発事業部ニューコムスフィア広報外務部ニューコムパブリッシングという大きな5つのセクションに分かれ
Newcom Sphere. I wanna work for Sphere.
まず最初に今回私たちの無作法な訪問にもかかわらず嫌な顔一つせず扉を開け温かく迎えてくれたニューコムの皆さんに感謝を。一人のパイロットとあなたたちの勇気ある決断が私たちを救ったのです。そして私は今日の出来事を忘れることはないでしょう。本日午後3時をもってユーピオ代表議員ガブリエル・ W ・クラークソンは私の部下と私の専用機乗務員38名と共にニューコムグループへの移籍を宣言します。この決意に至る。
はい、クラークソン代表議員による緊急記者会見をお送りしていますが、どうやら中継の音声が途切れた模様です。中継の回線がつながり次第、会場の映像に戻りますが、それまでもう一度今回の移籍劇についての現在までに分かっている情報を整理したいと思います。代表を乗せたユーピオ専用機からの無線をニューコムが受けたのが本日の午前11時頃。同機は明日からレーニー岬で開催されるメリトン地域緊張緩和協議会へ出席する代表を乗せ、ケープレーニー空港へ向かう途中、ランバート山脈地区上空でゼネラルリソース所属と思われる戦闘機からの攻撃を受け、同機の護衛機と交戦状態に。その直後、同機は続いて現れたユーピオ所属らしい別部隊からも攻撃された模様。そして同機と護衛機はコースをニューコム制空権へと変更。午後4時、テニス空港に緊急着陸したのです。ニューコム側の情報筋では、この事件をかねてから穏健派としてニューコムとも友好関係にあったクラークソン代表を暗殺する目的で、ゼネラルリソースと一部のユーピオが共謀したものと判断している模様です。そしてニューコムが今回事実上クラークソン代表の移籍を受け入れたことで、今後のゼネラルリソースとニューコムの関係に大きな緊張を生むのは避けられない。
あ、いたいた。ちゃんとニューコムに転職できたみたいね。それでこっちでも私たちまた同じチームに決まったからよろしく。まあとりあえずそれだけ。えだ、分かってる。ちゃんと言いますから。まあさっき議員から聞いたんだけど、うわ
じれったい。ありがとう。心から感謝するわ。あなたの決断が議員とフィーの命を救ってくれた。その決断と行動力にこれからも期待してる。あ、そうそう。私はシンシア。
Oh, there we go, there we go,
コンサルティン
Ruby.
グパイロット。つまりあなたの上司です。はじめまして。よろしく。
もう姉さん変わってよね
それからフィーはね、私にとってたった一人の妹でもあるの。だから個人的にもあなたにはすごく感謝してる。それじゃあ次は任務でね。バイ。
なんで切るの？
This was the right choice. It certainly feels way better than all the other ones so far. Definitely a much more feel-good choice. But what about that person I shot down? We don't worry about him. I wonder if there's more stuff about Newcom in the archive now.
Newcom の最前線である宇宙。そこには人類が空へ空へ、高く高くその望みを求めた技術の結晶が漂う。しかし、今や戦いの火種は。
Using a flight stick? No, no. I'm playing on emulators, so I'm just using an Xbox controller. Okay.
停戦状態にもかかわらず度重なる攻撃を仕掛けてくるゼネラルリソースにこちらから攻撃を仕掛けます。新開発の高高度攻撃機モビュラで出撃、そこから古機のレモラで発進してゼネラルリソース所有のホワイトバレー空軍基地を破壊してください。
Whoa. Stratofighter. It's like a super high altitude. I guess it doesn't need wings if it's above the atmosphere. Just like vectored thrust. What the? It's just a dart. Pulse laser. Pulse laser. I could have been shooting lasers this whole time. Yeah, there's some branching missions. I see that. Although the guide that I have didn't demonstrate what the branches were, but that's fine. I'll just play through it and then get a feel for it. I'm gonna play through this branch again, so I'll just do the other thing next time. This is awesome. I really like the mission variety and all the different branches. It's not just like the same missions with different cutscenes. There's like actually different scenarios you run into, different planes you end up flying. And then yeah, definitely want to go to space at some point, but I'm confident I'll figure that out. Jesus, this feels weird. 33,000 kilometers in the sky. I'm gonna guess kilometers. Yeah, it's gotta be. I think 33,000 miles is like. Ugh, Jesus Christ. This is stupid. Ugh. God, this thing handles like shit. Ugh. But it's got maximum power. Oh my god. Got a little pew pew laser. Holy shit, I gotta shoot something down with that. Wait, I'm not. Hey, what's up, King Mongoose? What the heck is it beneath? Thanks for the sub. What's up, King? What the shit? Bruh, are they under me? Christ, I can't see anything. Okay. Oh, this is cool. I'm gonna hit the ground so bad. Blam! I knew it. Frickin' knew it. That stupid plane. And they bait you into it too. This space yet? Getting there. This plane sucks, man. I'm already stalling! I guess it's kind of cool just from the like the perspective of the mission. It's got no yaw. I think that. Well, it's got a little bit. Man. Alright, let me see if I can get. The thing is, this thing handles like so bad. I can't imagine actually hitting anything with this gun. Hey, Jemmy. I feel terrible for not being so chatty active. I want to show my support as much as I can. I appreciate that, but don't feel bad. Do whatever you can. You got stuff going on, that's fine too. I'm happy to just be around. I'm happy to be noise in the room. Having a horizon marker would actually be handy in this thing. But yeah, there's Keith. Like I said, we're probably not going to end up hearing from Keith very much. Ryan. Star Fox playing? Oh yeah, it does. Bring to the stately R-Wing. Just realized it's called Star Wing, and the plane is called an R-Wing. It's dumb. That's dumb.
Bullseye. Bullseye.
Oh yeah, Barf Step. That Edge Runners trailer looks pretty sweet. And the way that like Night City looks in anime form. Yo. I'm looking forward to that show. I just philosophically I think the whole concept of like an edge runner, someone who lives on the edge, runs on the edge. I think there's something about that, the franticness to that lifestyle and sort of character setup that is gonna play very well with Studio Trigger. I wonder if shooting down Keith is something that causes a branch. Let's find out. Find out by waxing his ass. Boosh. By Keith. You're an alright guy, I guess. Pretty high strung. How was Diablo Immortal? It's fine. It is a really slick, and slick is I think the word for it, mobile game. But boy howdy is it a mobile game. I think if you're a fan of Diablo, like if you got an itch for something fresh, I think it's probably safe to just like play through it once and then just walk away because you beat it for free. Seems safe. I don't know. People are reacting to Immortal and like they can't trust themselves around monetization. I've seen a lot of people be like, "You don't understand. Blizzard is manipulating your brain." I'm like, yeah, yes. Welcome to. That's all video games, man. All video games are manipulating, like presenting a fake fantasy for money. That's what you're paying for. That's why you pay for it. It's because it tricks you into thinking that you're John Master Chief. That's the fantasy. So, I don't know. Immortal was still last week. Everybody bitching about Call of Duty now? Yeah? What's the tea on COD? I gotta stay current with this shit so I know what tabloid stuff to write up about Inside Games. Halo Dudette, thank you for the 82 months. What a wild streak. Actually, I just noticed, or I saw something about, there was like a Twitch dispatch or whatever, where now like the first 25 people that have subbed to your channel have like a founder's badge. I don't know if I have to turn that on or something, but oh, 70 on PC? Yeah. It's always COD. I remember games going from $50 to $60 was COD. Activision Blizzard is like very aggressive in getting money. One thing I did notice too, Steph was playing Vanguard earlier this morning. They put Modern Warfare 2 on the main screen and it's the first menu option. So now every time you boot the game, you basically see a default menu. If you boot the game and hit A, it will ask you to buy Modern Warfare 2 instead of like going to a video game, the one that you paid for. But I should have been paying attention to It's really nice to see the infamous screenshots of the Modern Warfare 2 boycotters group will be perfectly reusable. Dust them off, good as new. It's been a while. You go up to the attic, you like pull a picture frame out of a dusty box. It seems that gamers have not changed very much. Yeah, dedicated servers. Brah. Oh, Simon. Oh boy, he's not evil at all, is he? Oh. Why do you have to be creepy right off the top?
それにしてもだ。お前の今までの働きには正直感心してるぞ。大体からしてだな。ユーピオから移籍した後もお前が何者なのかわからなかったぞ。なんといってもこの私自身が気がつかなかったぐらいなんだからな。しかしそれでいい。それでいいんだ。お前はそのままでいいのだ。
I don't appreciate this guy's attitude.
誰にも気づかれず何も知らずにいればいい。そのためにお前は。
Alright. Oh! I get to go to space? Frick? Yeah. Okay. So I didn't... I wonder what the path in that mission would have been then. To go to the other missions. I'll have to look that up. But, looks like I get to go to space. Last mission, if you only prioritize the targets, you go to space. But if you do what Cynthia wants and take out the radar and fuel tanks, you do another mission. Okay. Alright, thank you. I'll make a little note of that. Let's fire up, this is my, I hacked my PlayStation to run Notepad. That's what that is. Thank you very much. In case anyone was curious, all you have to do is hack it. Hack it open. Okay. Yeah, I guess I wasn't paying attention to the in-mission dialogue. I missed that. That's something I've noticed about playing on Twitch. Like, I can play I can hit buttons and like read chat, but I've noticed that when I do read chat, I often am missing like plot details and storylines and stuff. So, small trade-off, but interesting one.
正体不明の衛星を確認。おそらくゼネラルリソースが所有しているものと思われます。ロケットに搭乗して大気圏を離脱。
Our rocket escape the atmosphere and destroy the satellites.
ゼネラルリソースにとってこの衛星が重要なものであれば当選は必至です。ご検討を祈ります。
For whatever reason, Black Ops and Modern Warfare CODs make money, the others don't. Yeah, I think they recently said, like, we just think people don't care about World War II anymore. That's kind of what, I think they said that in an investor meeting. They were like, yeah, people are done with World War II. So I think we're not getting that anymore. They have to find a different location for their third COD, though. What are they gonna do? Maybe give Infinite Warfare another shot. I feel like they could still do like science fiction. Neutron beam and plasma beam. Hell yeah. Now we are cyber gaming. Oh, they recently added the ability to remove or reassign Founder's Badge on your channel. Okay. Yeah, I should take a look at that. Because I started streaming in like 2013. And there's probably just like some random accounts that subbed in and just not been around. So I should shuffle it around and make sure that some active people have nice little badges. Ancient Rome Call of Duty that was canned? Oh, that's rad. I mean, I am 100% confident there have been scores and scores of canceled CODs with all kinds of interesting and daring themes that just didn't work out or weren't playable enough or something. I don't know. Rise Fall of Rome was pretty dope. Hell yeah. Oh man, this is rad. Good. Atmosphere sucks. Where's my speed dropping out? Oh my god. I am gonna replay Infinite Warfare soon. Playing like Doom 3 and stuff. I think playing like butt rock first-person shooters might just be a staple of this channel. And holy moly, if Infinite Warfare is not just the most beautiful thing. I can't believe, like, I never thought I'd see the day when people took Call of Duty too serious, but it happened. People couldn't wrap their heads around how rad Infinite Warfare really is. Black Ops 1 and 2? I didn't play Black Ops 1 or 2. I don't know why. I'm such a huge fan of like packaged big dumb action campaigns. But I don't know why. I should get around to playing those. They couldn't milk World War II anymore. Well, they tried. They tried to turn it into Marvel. That's my read with Vanguard. With like the characters that all have these neatly packaged backstories, the brash, ostentatious aspect of it. Oh, well, look at that. The drift is pretty fun in space. Feels like they very intentionally were like, okay, realistic World War II is not working. We've already gotten everything there. What if we made like our own World War II adjacent, World War II inspired action universe? That's kind of what Vanguard felt like. And it makes sense, you know, for big budget action games. Where's COD about the console wars though? Oh, what? It's timed? Oh, it's timed. Well, I guess it's going to be owned by Microsoft somewhat soon. That's that. All right, time to pull a little maneuver. Oh man, that starfield like sliding around is really cool looking. That reminds me of Omega Boost. Someone felt out of place for World War II IMO. I kind of agree. I'm not clutching my pearls or anything. But yeah, there was something that was just like kind of unnerving about how commodified the imagery of World War II had become.
Bullseye. Mission accomplished.
Oh, instead of World War II, it'd be the console wars. That's just Hyperdimension Neptunia. But yeah, I do like games that are about games culture. There just aren't too many of them. The only COD game I didn't play whatsoever was Ghost. Yeah, most people didn't. Most people agree that one was a dud.
Atmospheric entry.
Oh Jesus, this is awesome. Nice entry. You entered good. Oh sweet, get a cool cutscene. No third person? You don't get your HUD in third person. And I didn't like if I were a third person in that, I would have no idea what they wanted from me. I smelled you while you were sleeping.
まあいい。それにしてもだ。もしかしたら私の見当違いなのか。あ、この質問にお前が答える必要はないぞ。ただな、もし再び私が必要になったのならば、その時考えることにしよう。では、ごきげんよう。
Guy seems normal. Seems like a trustworthy fella. Need a game like Tropic Thunder? Broforce? Or like, gosh, Shock Troopers. I feel like there wasn't there like a top-down Rambo game from like 2015 or something? Shirtless military bros blowing up a lot of stuff is a pretty popular video game genre, or at least it used to be. Yeah, Metal Slug. Tropic Thunder is so self-aware though, I'm trying to think of games that are aware of their own ridiculous bombast. I guess there weren't really that many of them. Broforce, kind of the only one.
姉さんは体や心まで捨てようとしているんじゃないの？まだ実験も成功していないサブリメーションなんて無茶よ。一体何が知りたいの？誰もが進むべき次なる世界。そう、まだ誰も体験したことのない、すべてが新しく未知の知覚や感覚によって構成されている宇宙を知りたい。生きる者が必ず持つ肉体が
精神や魂といった未知の可能性を秘める存在にまで限界を作っているのよ。
たとえそうだとしても、姉さんが望んでいるのは自然から与えられた人の力を超えてる。それは危険な力だわ。
そう。
The voice sounds
その通り。
kind of pitched up for that one line.
私が欲しいのは選ばれた者が手にすることのできる新しい世界への扉をこじ開ける力よ。人間は決して神にはなれないのよ。
Next mission should be the decision to stay or to join a Robros or stay with Newcom.
さっきまた喧嘩しちゃった。
This is like the last choice, it seems. Or there's one more branch after this, depending on what
科学の力でこの
Wanna go
世界を変えるみたいな話って。
Hey, Pop-Tart.
信じられない
Welcome.
し。それで
Got
も
hooked on playing
自
Souls.
分がここにいるのは姉さんが心配
Still
だ
plugging through.
ったらすごく怒られて、自分のしたいことをしろって。でもずっと自由
Oh, Rocky
に座って
Waz.
きた
Thanks for
姉
the
さんの後ろ
sub.
姿を見てきた私には、ねえ、君は何のために戦っているの？
Communication interrupted. Decrypting urgent message.
これは個人的なメールです。閉じたら消去されるようになってますので。実は私、ニューコムが行う人格のコピー実験に被験者として参加しようと思って登録したんだけど、会社から止められちゃってて。それは立場的な問題とか人間関係的な部分でよく考えろなんて上司に言われたんだけど、
Standpoints?
私にはその発想がすでにゼネラル的じゃないかって。
What?
立場とか人間関係なんてことを超えて分かり合うために人間のサブリメーションがあるはずなのに、そういう意味ではニューコムもまだまだなのかって。それがショックだったけど、でも私は諦めてないから、
What?
自分でチャンスを作る。そんな計
So
画
Newcom was like, hey, we're not ready
言
to
われてるし、
digitize people. And she's like, man, fuck that.
その時が来たらちゃんと。
I want to be on the internet.
もしも君が望むなら私と一緒にチャンスを手にしてほしいとも思ってる。
I should probably...
ただ
I'll deny this time, because I feel like maybe going with her would be an interesting ending. And probably one that reveals more of the story. We'll save that for the ultimate final
す
ending.
ごく個人的なお願いで申し訳ないけど頼みます。では
Oh, you finished Mass Effect 1 and 2 on Insanity?
そうそう、
Is that
この
fun?
話まだフィーには言わ
Sounds
ない
like...
で。
Well, I imagine if you're trying that, you've
Information
probably
download
beaten
complete.
those games a couple times already.
File deleted.
Alright. File deleted. Look at all this stuff in this game, man. There's so much talking. So much lore. Isn't even everything.
ゼネラルリソースが我々の侵攻に対抗すべく空軍基地に兵力を集結中との情報が入りました。そこで低空で侵入して防空レーダー網を避け空軍基地を襲撃します。高度には十分注意して任務を遂行してください。なお今回の任務から新型機デルフィナス3が配備されます。ご検討を祈ります。
You get so many fun toys to play with on this path. Delphinus number 3. PT Man with 10 more subs. PT Man. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know what happened. You hit big on a scratch off or something. But I appreciate you thinking of me, and I appreciate the support. I'm gonna fly better than I've ever flown now.
いよいよ向こうさんも本気になってきた。
Get a load of this.
姉さん、熱くなりすぎないで。
作戦中は姉さんと呼ばない。いつも言ってるはず。
すいません。
Oh, baby, is there gonna be some hot flying right now? Hooah! That was maybe a little too hot. This plane's so spiky.
Hawkins, hold down.
This game is so cool. I wasted so many of the years that the PlayStation was out not owning a PlayStation and playing all of the awesome games on it. Kind of frustrating. Blow up their secret Arctic base. Oh, what's this? Okay.
Clear to engage.
Huh? Oh, that's weird. Notice that, like, the ground guns just don't fire. I guess there was a bullet there, but they shoot a lot less on easy, that's for sure. Yeah, that's gonna overshoot.
Missile alert. Missile alert.
Nice.
Bullseye.
Dallin Calgard? There might be some combination of those letters that forms a different meaning than what I just did, but Do Linkelgard. Thank you for the sub. Actually nailed it. First person. Oh, Colin Dalgard. All right. Got it. Well, thank you very much. Welcome. Ow. Welcome. Welcome to being a sub here. No greater proof that you are a person of taste and culture. Card carrying Lawrence Twitch sub. Big day for you. But don't worry. We're now part of an elite crew. People that are willing to help you on this new path. Ugh. Gosh. Ugh. Ooh. I really thought I scraped a wing on that hay bale? Is that what that was? Probably not.
Mission accomplished.
Unfortunately, from now on, you have to discuss the intricacies of mid-2000s media. Well, that's a pretty easy job. There's not a whole lot going on there. I guess, like, you're still shaking off the cultural influence of the Matrix. It's like post 9/11, so there's a lot of like pro-military stuff, but also a weird cynicism about like it was also post Patriot Act, so concerns about digital surveillance and nanny states and all that.
説明する時間がなかったけど、私はクーデターに参加する。反対するならばニューコムへ戻りなさい。
I feel like the mid-aughts was also just a weirdly forced era of culture. There were a lot of things that it felt like old dudes thought were cool, and they were just trying to kind of like create this image that no one else was really buying. I don't know. All things from like, oh shit, I don't wanna. You have to join Fee. Yeah, I'm gonna join Fee this time. I'll save Cynthia for the last run. That's what I decided. These planes fly, they don't have wings? What do you mean? I can't go third person in this. They have wings. Some of them don't. And they're weird. Oh, the ones in the cutscene, sorry. Yeah. Do I want the like stick on the bottom or in the middle? What do I want here? What am I aiming for? Gotta make the little tire squeal every time. Without exception.
貴君の活躍によりゼネラルリソースの妨害を食い止めることができました。なおクーデターに関する詳細は不明です。
今日報告書で
Okay, if I just in this mission, if I destroy Sphyrna in 2 minutes, I get another bonus mission.
お願いします。これが
So when Sphyrna pops out,
金を持った妹にとって
it's business time.
最後のことなんです。でも私が
Sphyrna.
今度会ったら撃ち落としますから。それだけです。
Oh,
お願い。
good. Yeah, SK. That's the goal, because I probably won't do this path again, so there's just... I'd like to see that extra mission. You know, I'm gonna save, so... It'll be easy to get either way. Cynthia got blasted. Cynthia's gonna get blasted. She's not blasted yet. He's saving her. Herself.
ゼネラルリソース系列の報道機関では、現在放送内容についてキーワード検閲が配信システムに組み込まれたとの発表がありました。このような大規模な報道規制が施行されるのは初めてのことです。現在この番組は独立系パーソナルベースの放送局からお送りしています。それではここで我々が独自に傍受した映像を無検閲でご覧いただきます。我々の決起を
Oh yeah,
人々はまだ誤解していることだろう。確かに
I've heard that before.
我々にとってこの攻撃は必然である。肉体という呪縛にしがみついた物欲の支配する世界。合弁型巨大多国籍企業の経済力が政治や司法制度といった旧世代の権力構造を凌駕していった時点で我々は目覚めるべきだった。しかし我々に肉体がある限り物欲からの支配を拒絶するのは難しいのもまた事実である。そう、肉体という超えがたい境界によって維持される我々の生命。
Pretty sure I've heard him yell about bodies before and how much he hates them.
この声明はウロボロスと
Yeah.
今のニュース、ウロボロスって姉さんの言ってたやつなの？まさか本当にこんなこと始めるなんて。確かに私もニューコムだけじゃなくてゼネラルもユーピオだって信じられないけど、だからってこんなテロもどきの戦いでこの世界が歴史が本気で変わるとでも思ってるの？バカみたい。私姉さんと一緒にいたかった。
バカみたい。
ここに残ってたのに。私必ず彼女を連れ戻すつもり。あなたにも助けてほしい。きっと分かってくれるって。
Was another line that felt like it was sped up. Weird. Yeah, we got Yakuza refs, even deep in Ace Combat. Yakuza and Ace Combat are actually in the same setting. What is it? Grand Reel? Zone Reel? Real Zone? Shit. The name of Ace Combat World. Fake Reel? Something like that. Alright. Sphyrna. Strange Reel. Thank you.
ゼネラルリソースと戦う前にクーデターを起こしたウロボロスを叩きます。空中空母から出撃したウロボロスの戦闘機をすべて撃墜してください。
Man, look at these stats. That diversity chart is exploding. Can't wait for this plane to be added to Overwatch.
姉さんを見つけて行きます。
Cleared for takeoff.
Oh, I have 4 missiles. Nice. Well, I have much more than 4, but I can shoot 4 at once.
Engage.
All right, we're here to tear Sphyrna a new asshole as ASAPly as possible. I don't know if Sphyrna has a butthole, but it's about to have several. Man, I got lasers too. So dope.
Missile alert.
Let's do that thing again. Yeah, on easy, the planes definitely just fly in a straight line. A little more often let you shoot at them.
Bullseye.
Doesn't need a butthole, because it will have a new one when you're done with it. Exactly. And then I'll send a bill in the mail for butthole installation. I really hope that this isn't... Was it the thing behind me the whole time? Oh no, it's just extra XFAs. XFA-36A, which is a pretty cyber name for a plane. Love the atmosphere on these night missions. Soundtrack definitely helps. So good. Yeah, yes, I agree. I think the game's art assets and soundtrack do a really good job of sort of definitely creating that weird transhumanist sort of energy where like something's wrong, something just ain't right. Things are odd, things are weird, cyber, uncomfortable.
Bingo.
10 seconds. Oh, you have to like, okay, from this. I didn't know if it was like the amount of time from when it spawned. It's just from the beginning of the mission? I guess we'll find out.
中枢である空中空母スフィルナが出現。全力でこれを破壊してください。
Update target.
Yeah, okay. So now Sphyrna is here.
Warning. Missile alert.
I don't think it's possible to like beat it in like 2.5 minutes from the start of the level. It's got to be from when it spawns. Right. That's right, Ruby. Gotta throw this into maximum overdrive.
Warning. Missile alert. Missile alert. Warning. Missile alert. Damage. Bullseye.
To be continued. Let's see. So if I got it, the next mission would be radio silence. I think it asks you to save before you see what the next mission is. But I'm not going to do that. Either I got the mission I wanted, and then I can just play it, and that's fine, and I'll save after that. Or I didn't, and I have to reload.
もう一息かもしれないのに逃げられた。
ウロボロスの戦力を低下させることに成功しました。しかしスフィルナはまだ落ちていません。
Let's say destroy Sphere in under 2 minutes. Maybe that wasn't fast. Maybe you have to do the whole mission in 2 minutes? That would be wild. Oh wait, no, I don't want to do that. No. Keep going. Radio silence. Okay, good. Alright. Then it did count. Great. Newcom Delphinus, including the one you're flying now, uses laminar flow technology in the air. I don't know what that means, but that sounds very cool. Yes, I understand. I see. Who could not see that? Yes. I'm only used to laminar flow from, like, Reddit GIFs of oil pouring out of a machine or something.
ウロボロスの空中空母スフィルナは予想以上の戦力です。引き続きスフィルナを攻撃し、何としても撃破してください。
Alright. Got it. Delphinus number 3. I don't know what the Merv is, but I'm taking it. Hey, BB number 9. Howdy, howdy. How's it going? It's going very well. Had a very relaxing day. Got to have a nice breakfast with Steph. Got to hang out for a bit. Started a little later than I thought I would. Had a late night last night, so. And then I had some Inside Game stuff to wrap up this morning, but wrapped it all up. Yeah, it's been a great day. A good day. One of my old bosses from the pizza place opened a beauty shop. She said when she has enough money to hire more people, I'd be the first. Ah! Said I was her best worker and it was hard after I left. She also said she knows my current boss said everyone hates her because she is a bootlicking, terrible person that kisses up to anyone to get their way. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna run into it. I died.
Mission failed.
Well, that's good. That's good that you have, like, one of the things that, like, there's not a lot of things that get easier when you get older, but I feel like if you work hard, then you will just naturally develop a good reputation with people that matter, and those things tend to turn into more opportunities. As time goes by, and those people then are in positions where they want to work with people they enjoyed working with again. So it's always nice to be in a position where, like, people that you've worked with in the past are seeking you out or asking to work with you again. It's unfortunate it's not quite in that position yet, but work hard just gets more work, but it's nice to have good references. Now that is true. Yeah, there's a trade-off for sure. Can't just give it all away. Yeah, you gotta save something for yourself, but I've kind of felt the effects of that, I think, of being easy to work with and making sure that I have good work experiences with people. I think people remember that. Seen the trailer for Prey. Yeah, I watched it on my phone. Pretty cool. Into it. I like the concept a lot. I like the idea of people taking on a predator with old school tools. I mean, that's essentially where the original movie went, right? Arnold had to out predator the predator. I haven't seen. Wait, I didn't see The Predator, but pretty much everyone said it was worthless, right? I have done stupider things with my time, so I'm still probably gonna watch it one of these days. But like how minimalist it feels. Yeah, I guess it. I wonder how much of a sense you could get of that in the trailer, but yeah, it did seem like there were a lot of good moments, quiet moments of just being in nature and then, like, experiencing that dynamic. Got him. There's a great fan film of Predator in medieval times hunting a bunch of knights. It's awesome. Can't remember the name of it though.
護衛しているウロボロス機を全滅してください。
Alright.
Update target.
The Predator was pretty awful. That's coming from someone who enjoyed Alien vs. Predator. Man, that's so weird. Like, Shane Black is a good writer. That was a Shane Black joint, right? So it's Predator at Christmas time. A major plot point of The Predator is that the apex predator tries to get autism. I swear to God, that's not a joke. I'm sure if I watched it, that would make sense and be normal. I'm sure if I did that it would all be fine. Does that mean people with autism are apex predators? Is that what I'm hearing?
Bullseye.
Predator Dark Ages. Okay. Really hated the humor in the Predator. It's a humorous film, huh? The next step in human evolution.
Bullseye.
The only person the Predator fears is somebody that doesn't like watching kissing scenes in movies. I loved Predators. I did too. I thought Predators was fucking great. But everyone seemed to like... Everyone seemed to just like dismiss it, I guess. I don't know. I thought it was good. I don't know, maybe that was just the crew that I talked about movies with at the time. I don't know. People in LA can be pretty effing pretentious sometimes. What's weird is it's like native Angelinos aren't, but people come here and then they start getting movie fever, I guess. I don't know. Predators was just kind of campy fun. Yeah, it was fun. I don't know what else a Predator movie should be. I thought it still paid off the, like, it had a thematic nod to the concept of Predator and Prey. It was solid. I think casting Adrian Brody dragged it down a bit. You know, I thought that for half the movie and his stupid voice. But by the end, when he's just like in like shirt off action movie mode, I'm like, you know what? Okay. I get it. There's something about his performance in that and the fact that it is Adrian Brody. It just has like just the right amount of smarm. It is almost like, you know, Wish.com action lead, but he was still really good in it. I thought. But I get it. I didn't get it for the first half of the movie, and that just may be that it doesn't work for the first half of the movie. I just remember by the end of the film, I was like, you know what? All right, we got here. This is where I wanted to be. We're good. Yeah, shirt's off. He's fucking cut. Holy shit, he got big. He got big and lean for that movie. Holy cup. Fuck, but it's like when a muddied up Adrian Brody is flexing in front of a fire. I was like, oh, okay, all right. I never in a million years thought Adrian Brody would be here, but here we are. Oh yeah, I blew up her sister while I was talking about Predators. I thought, damn it. I keep thinking Toby Keith, but that's not him. Topher Grace. I thought he did a really good job too. Another one of those where like the first half of the movie, I'm like, why is fucking Topher Grace here? But by the end of it, I'm like, I get it. Okay. Everything seems like it's so haphazard and dumb and not clicking at the beginning. But to me, by the end, there's so many like dumb twists and reveals that I'm like, you know what? Great. We got here. Everything was awkward at the beginning because you were obviously only seeing half of all these characters or half the story. But then again, I saw the movie once. I had a great time. That's what I remember. Oh yeah. Kind of surprised she's not mad at me for shooting down Cynthia, but I guess we did it now. But you don't do that? What happens if you don't do that mission?
でも一つだけはっきりしてることがある。私あの男ウロボロスのディジョンを倒す。
ディジョン。
姉さんの夢をもてあそんで騙した。あいつ。
Damn you, ディジョン。
それだけは分かってる。
All right. think there's only one. Oh, we got here 3 more missions until this particular ending. Pretty sure it only destroys Cynthia's human body. Ah, right. He's been uploaded. He's a VTuber now. Oh, he's a VTuber now. Oh yeah, Super Digion plane. If you don't want to answer, were you on a podcast where you talked about working for Rooster Teeth and such? Yeah, you might be referring to the Hang Time podcast. Sean Bolin over at Hang Time just invited me, and we kind of traded some stories about our perspectives working for Rooster Teeth, for Full Screen, for Otter Media, for AT&T. I don't know, whatever. So dumb, but whatever. I say whatever a lot, huh? That's kind of all I can do thinking about that phase in my career. Is, I guess, the best term I can put on it. Just a lot of just exasperated sighs, shrugs, eye rolls. Saw the video, that was some deep cuts. I mean, I tried to be kind, but it's difficult to be kind about, like, I get all the mechanisms at play. I, for the most part, don't judge anyone for the decisions they made. There's a couple of people that were just definitively toxic to what could have been, but that's the same story at Machinima too. Just a bunch of money and aspiration outstripping skill. I'm speaking. Hopefully, I'm speaking generically enough that this doesn't seem like I'm just shit talking. Black Mage 66652. Did you just come into 9/11? No. Well, maybe 9/11 2075 or whatever year this is. I can't remember. Hope it was cathartic sharing war stories. It was. Imperator, what was actually a little more cathartic was after that came out, I had at least 4 people message me, like Twitter DM, and be like, hey, I just want you to know I listened to your story, and that was very much my experience working there too. Like, there was somebody that worked for Verve. There, just like everybody that was in that little like media thing, they were all like, yeah, management didn't tell us anything. They were constantly leveraging more stuff out of us. It felt like a total play. Somebody used the phrase mushroom management, and I had to look it up, and I was like, yep. And then another person even like right down to the perspective of, like, I didn't offer this. I've talked about this on the stream, but I didn't really talk about it on the podcast. But somebody wrote to me and they were like, I was working and something was very clearly wrong, but I would ask about it, and then I would get labeled as the negative guy, and then everybody would like ostracize me. So not only am I sitting there like being like, this, something's off here, but now everybody's treating me like the jerk just for like bringing it up. Now I get there's right and wrong ways to talk about stuff like that, but I thought it was amazing that somebody talked about that dynamic before I did, because that was definitely me too. They do that so you stop asking. Yeah. Which sucks, because then you're just kind of left to trust your gut. You're just put in a corner, right? And you're like questioning yourself, and all your coworkers I don't know. It sucks to be in that position. It really does. But if there's one thing I've learned out of that, it is to trust my gut. Yeah. So glad, not the terrible parts. I'm glad that it was cathartic to you and were seen by others. Yeah, I mean, yeah. It was really good just shooting the shit with Sean. Sean's awesome. He's a really cool dude, so it was fun just talking with him. But yeah, if us getting our things out made anyone else feel solidarity, then that's extra good. Oh, that's how your last job was? It's so toxic, and it sucks because, like, it's really easy to just get put there in stages. It doesn't happen like a light switch, but it's just like always in the back of your mind, always nagging and chewing away, always sort of sapping the pride out of your work. I think that's what sucks, is when you work hard on a good work product, you want to feel good about where the derivative benefits of that are going, all the money that's earned from what you do. But when you're like, you would think, being an employee, generating profit, you would be entitled to some amount of information about what that money's being used for. But man, yeah, it's just, shut up. That was always the attitude in return. Like, be grateful. Be grateful you got to give all this money to us. What? Okay. There's just something about execu bros and a lot of money that creates that dynamic. All the talks about machinima and toxic workplaces makes me want to become self-employed. And here I am. I think there's a reason a lot of people who were in media groups go streaming. I obviously can't speak for everybody, but I do think that working in those environments created a lot of very toxic team dynamics. And I think the sort of reaction to that is, I'll just do me. You know what? I'll just go do me. I don't need a corporation. I don't need people trying to squeeze money out of everything. I don't need the just don't need the erosion. Just always trying to just squeeze a little more out of you every day. It's taking more and giving less and telling you that you should be grateful for it. Nah. But whatever. This is just turning into a very generic R anti-work post. There's definitely a lot wrong with the product I work on right now, but at least everybody on my team and manager all agree it's fucked and we're in it together. That's vital. If you can laugh about it together, then at least you have interior solidarity. But when you're just ostracized outside and inside. All right, I have to use the restroom. Be right back. Then we'll get back to this anime. Right. Time for revenge. On whom? I guess Dizian. For corrupting Cynthia.
我々の海上移動都市メガフロートがウロボロスの正体不明機によって壊滅的な損害を被りました。これ以上被害が広がらないよう一刻も早くウロボロスの中枢空中空母スフィルナを破壊してください。
Alright. No. Preferential treatment, Pop-Tart. A pain. What a pain. I'm sorry you have to work in that environment. Truly, I am. Congratulations, Shadow, though. Tomorrow my son graduates kindergarten. It's not an official thing. Something his specific teacher does for his students. Still very proud. Aww. You gonna record it? You have to get an old... If you want to be real dad, alright? Socks and sandals, shorts, polo shirt tucked in. Go to a thrift store and find a VHS recorder. Throw that shit on your shoulder. 20-pound VHS recorder. If you can grow out a mustache before then, ideal. That's really nice. Hopefully you really take that moment in. Mystic, thanks for the sub. Oh wait. There you are. Gotta blow this thing up again, huh? They must be really proud of their model. Watched the video talking about machinima, and I'm amazed you made as much money working at machinima as I do now as a teacher. It surprised me because I thought you would have made more. Well, I mean, hopefully the surprising thing is that you're being woefully underpaid for your expertise and services, but yeah, they didn't pay jack shit. I mean, okay, when they first hired me, I kind of get it. I had no experience in media. I was working on something that had no value. I was working on the blog. And I understood that, by the way. It was just a vanity project for the company that I don't know. There's an amazing thing about executives where they think that everything they do will earn money. So the assumption was that it was they were going to sell ads on it someday. It's also why they had a newsletter. That was actually my first job at Machinima. I was sending out an inside gaming newsletter. They hired me, and that was my only job. Sending out an email newsletter. So that's kind of cool, I guess. To get that salary, to actually be hired to just send out one email a day. I mean, I was a little confused by it, to be honest. I didn't ask because I was like, whatever. But once I was in, I started, making myself available, producing things, picking up responsibilities when I could.
Bullseye. Mission accomplished.
From what I've heard with content creators who used to be partnered with Machinima, it sounds like a total scam. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, they took a portion of all of their partners' revenue in exchange for what? Like who... I'm curious who materially benefited from being a Machinima partner. I guess it was an aspect of like notoriety and discoverability in the early days, but they were just mass signing up everybody. I don't know. I was never part of those sales pitches, and I just didn't work with the partner network at all. I mean, I knew some people in it, and there were some really good people in it, but it was pretty clear the company never ever intended to hire the number of partner managers it would require to actually deliver the services that matched the value of the money they were taking. MCNs used to be how you got ads on your videos. Oh, so they would deliver like branded deals to you? Didn't they initially help with copyright issues? Well, not copyright, probably more like rights management. I imagine that one of the things they would tout was their ability to talk directly to platform holders like YouTube, and get disputes resolved. But that was just email. Like they just had an email. And that was like the value is that they could email YouTube. They had an email of a person. I keep repeating myself. Anyway. Yeah, I really do wonder. No, YouTube wouldn't let you have ads, the normal ads without an MCN. Really? Okay. I didn't know that. I was actually ignorant about that. I thought monetization was available to all like YouTube channels that met the requirements. I guess before they built out their own ad serving ability. Ooh, geothermal tunnel. That was forever ago. Okay. Well, then certainly there's a reason for them to exist and value that's created for the creator, but I don't know. Like I said, it's probably impossible to measure. Oh shit, that's slowly closing. Probably impossible to put a number to it, especially when you consider the like. Shit, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die big time. Yep. When you consider the like early days when it was considered prestigious. Oh yeah, somebody said this mission might be a bitch. Yeah, it might be. We'll see how it goes. I'm so glad there's a trench run. This is awesome. But yeah, I mean, I don't have a high opinion of any of the networks that I've worked for. But I don't know. I can be a little, be a harsh judge. I don't think there's ever been an arrangement where a creator got the better end of the deal. The network always came out cash ahead, always, because why else would it exist? So it's like. I guess it's one of those things where ideally everybody is lifted up. Everybody makes more money. I'm just not convinced that happened. And like, what bugs me too is, even in the ideal scenario where the network uses the power of collective bargaining to get a better deal for everybody, they still like fucked it up in a big ways. They didn't even do that right. They didn't even deliver the service properly. Like all the Xbox stuff they got in trouble with for not telling influencers that they had to disclose anything because they just fucked up and didn't know, didn't care, were just bad at their jobs. So like, even in the best scenario, they didn't execute the job as described. And that was not the scenario most of the time. Most of the time it was just, why do I keep speeding it up? Yeah, some of the doors closed. Okay. I do like the slow closey door. It means you can't just go hyper slow. But, you know, it's interesting, because if networks are a byproduct of, like, ambition, aspiration, people who are willing to enter into those agreements on the off chance that they do pay out. Young people with a lot of time, a lot of accidental draw. MCNs should be as illegal as MLMs? MLMs aren't illegal, though, are they? Maybe certain kinds, like pyramid schemes, but... I've said it before, but I remember when me and two of my friends got a contract from Machinima to have our videos on their channel and promote our channel, and my god, was that contract bad. Worked out that we would basically get around 15 cents of every $1 our content earned. That's beyond laughably bad. I don't know who at that company thought people would be happy giving up an 85% cut to them. That's outrageous. I did not know that it was that disgusting. I thought it was like a 70-30 split. That's so... yeah. By the end of it, they were just like squeezing everything. And their contracts were in perpetuity too. I don't know if you got your contract during that phase, where you signed it once and it was forever. They owned everything the instant you signed it for all time, and everything you made from then on. Yeah, you should be lucky you're getting paid at all, right? It's just so galling to think about all the, like, just sheer money waste that I saw. Like, the money getting burned, and then to turn around and just, like, take more of a pie that's not even yours to make up for it. Ugh. Old MCNs were giving you $1 for every 100 views? That's interesting. That's kind of better than YouTube monetization. And yeah, if you, I guess if you, if there was no other way to monetize, that's not so bad. I mean, it's bad, but if it's that or no money.
研究員サイモンの提案によりイオンジェネレーターにハッキングを仕掛けます。このタイミングで例の機体を破壊。タイミングはハッドにて指示を出します。これが成功すればウロボロスは鎮圧できると確信しています。貴君の戦果に期待します。
まだハッキング。
Oh, Rena's here.
準備完了。カウントダウンする。
Engage.
Oh, Rena's in the super plane. That's right. Vision's not in there.
Hacking. Caution. Hold down.
What? Oh. Oh, I'm in a tunnel. That's right. I'm in the cave. Subterranean kingdom. Dang it. There we go. Are we not hacking right now? He's invincible when there's no hacking, right?
Hacking. Bullseye.
Yum.
ジオフロント内に逃げたもう一機はビジョン機と判明。追撃してください。
了解。ビジョン。悪夢。死になさい。さっさと。どうせもう体もないくせに。
確実に息の根を止めろ。奴がエレクトロスフィアに逃げ込む前に。
The electrosphere.
お前あんなこともし、私の何がわからん。
Update target.
Electrosphere is a cool name for cybernet. I'm a pretty big supporter of Electrosphere. He's slippery.
Mission failed.
I wonder if I have to do that whole thing again. I do. Hey, what's up, Otters? It's good to see you.
Caution. Hold down. Hacking.
Hack activated. Fuck.
Caution. Go.
Fucking slow.
Caution. Go. Caution. Go. Caution.
Hacking is over. Having a pretty good day, Otter. About to wrap up Ace Combat 3, which is going to put us into the PlayStation 2 territory for the Ace Combats. Ready for all the graphics of the Emotion engine.
Hacking.
Fly in a straight line and let me shoot at you. That's there we go. Blech. Put a way to stump a kitten. Put a cube of ice in their water. They react pretty weirdly to that, don't they? Paw, 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 paw. I think one of the cuter things cats do is when they just like bap something with their inquisitively bap something with their big furry paw. Oh, he just drinks the water? Nice. You ever had a pet? Me? Yeah, I've had several. None at this current point in my life, but definitely had pets in the past. Darn it, Dizzian. It turns so quickly. Like turn in place. I can't shoot at him. He just snaps around 180 degrees like that. Oh, you finished Disco Elysium? Nice. Now that is a game shame for me. I have to get back to that game. Oh. Like he's on my ass so hard.
Nickel alert. Nickel alert.
He's way more agile than me. I can't catch him. Maybe he'll level out? Okay. Look at that. Can't do that. And if I have to like change my turning angle at all, then he has all the time in the world to just snap into a different direction. Jesus Christ. Hey, Stairs to Oblivion. Learn how to kill death and vampire survivors? Ooh, nice. so fast. He like gets out of range too, and then he'll just like corkscrew turn and then fly right over me. Oh, I think I got a piece of him.
Caution. Hold down.
Shit.
Caution. Hold down.
I want to. Fuck. Shit. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to hit this guy. Oh, Stairs to Oblivion has drawn a card. Fantastic. It will have to wait until this pulse-pounding dogfight is over, though. I don't know how to get him. He just turned. He just like stopped and changed direction instantly. I thought I had like a good line on him to get some good shots off, but damn. He just decided no. Okay, gosh.
Mission accomplished.
Ugh. What a dogfight. What a battle. What a duel. That was weird.
帰ろう。もうここには何もない。この空には。私たちずっと一緒だったね。今までありがとう。こんな私のこと何度も助けてくれて。私ミューコム辞める。だからこのランデブーが最後のフライト。この空と君を忘れない。それからシンシアのいた空。
So Fiona lives. Interesting.
これがディジョンと名乗る元ゼネラルリソースのエースパイロットとその仲間が引き起こした事件の結末です。彼は果たして本当にサブリメーションされた人間だったのでしょうか。しかし今は
姉さん、バカな人。
Message download. User unknown.
はい、フィ。
姉さん、きっとあなたのことだから今頃は私のことでひどく落ち込んでるんでしょうね。でもあの時は仕方なかった。誰が悪いわけでもない。むしろ感謝してる。あなたが私の肉体を消してくれたから。私は私の夢だったこっちの世界に来れたんだし、あなたは多分これを聞いても信じないかもしれない。でもエレクトロスフィアは確かにある。そして素晴らしい。
Subarashi. I want to go to the Electrosphere. Who's the fool now, huh? She gets to be in the Electrosphere. And you're out here not being able to sleep because you're in your stupid meat sack. Interesting. Cool. Very very weird ending. I said melancholy, but it wasn't quite that. All right, let's draw a card though. Get back to those credits in just a second. It's time for a card, because Stairs to Oblivion has so many points. I'm going to draw a big one. There's some big ones here. Blam. Spinal. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Spinal. Because he's a spine. He's a skeleton man. This is one of the tall premium cards for Killer Instinct. This animated skeleton of a powerful ancient warrior who relentlessly fights all who oppose him. Oh, it's the describing him. All right. Got a little Skelly Port, Power Devour, Searing Skull, Soul Sword, Bone Shaker and Super Searing Skull. The abilities here. Got some combo information, valid options, valid endings. You can do a Skelly Port to any button, Power Devour any punch, or a Skelly Port with medium kick. $10,000 card easy, yeah, I agree. I like how there's even like a little notation guide in the bottom. So you know how to do the abilities. Wonderful job, Stairs. Great pull. Powerful stuff. Man, I'm tired. Let's get back here. This is a nice track. It still has, I still feel like it has that weird kind of discomfort, uncomfortable, inhuman feeling about it. Like it's just a little bit off, just a little bit twisted. It's nice. It flows. There's just like, there's something weird and kind of like down in the background. There's like chimes, all of kind of a downery tone. I feel like this is good driving music. I'll drive to this music. Let's look at the soundtrack in the American version. I don't know. I've played it. Actually, you know what? I think I decided that after I beat this, that I would check out, because I have the American version over here. I figured I was going to give it away when I finally got the true ending in this game. But might as well check it out for a little bit, too. I wonder if it has the briefings, like if you still hear about Newcom and General Resource, or if it's just, go fight the enemy, and then you do. What brought about whipping out the classic Ace Combat games? I just never played them. And I wanted to. As far as what combination of chemicals in my brain was collided to make it say now's the time, I couldn't say. Or what made me choose this above other games, I don't know. I'm just in the wash, man. Just in the flow. Cruising, if you will. The sky. Want to see that? Title screen. Oh, baby. Not that many blocks left. I'm going to have to go back to disc 1 if I'm going to start over, so let me just go ahead and beat the game to the punch. Recently went back to AC7. Top Gun got the itch again. Well, they have Top Gun crossover stuff, right? Which is just, you know, it's perfect. Yeah, everyone says AC7 is pretty great, pristine. I'll get there eventually. I'm well on my way, that's for sure. The international release is a more linear story. You play as Hippo pilot, keeping the peace between General Resource and Newcom, which is renamed to New Work. The Ouroboros revolution happens, and then there's a rogue AI that goes electrosphere. Okay. Is it any of the, like... Is it any of the actual flows through the game? Or is it just a mishmash of all the missions with just, like, some weird writing in between? Will you immediately play Assault Horizon next for me, please? Unfortunately, no. Have to work my way there. Have to earn it. We have to have our vegetables. Swallowing data as fast as I can. Ace Combat 7 is $100 with all the DLC. Is it good DLC? Like, is Ace Combat 7 DLC just planes? It's like the same missions with planes. Planes! New planes! This one has a hat! Or something like that. Or is, like, what's the flavor of Ace Combat DLC? Is it missions? A lot? Okay.
エラはフランカーに乗れていいよな。
おしゃべりしない。攻撃を開始します。
Engage.
That's 3 DLC missions. Alright. Okay. I'm listening. Alright. Go on. I guess I kind of selfishly hope that by the time I get to 7, all that stuff will just be like an Ultimate Aviation pack or something. And it'll just be like $20 on the game and all the DLC. That's a weird thing. Is there a term for that, you reckon? Of like buying a game that's been out for 4 years and like the only version of it is just the one with all the weird little bits and pieces of DLC. So the first time you're playing a game, it's like, thank you for buying the Bells and Whistles pack. To retrieve your fringe t-shirt, go to the storage. Like, Bethesda games are kind of like that. If you're playing a thing with all the DLC, it just all whams you right at the beginning. You have weird radio you have another weird... Hey, your radio is doing something weird. There's something weird going on with your radio, bud. Just, well, it's called being a patient gamer. Yeah, I mean, economically, sure. I think it's more like, just how playing in the later version of the game where all the DLC has just been kind of like slapped on, just band-aided on top. And instead of playing a game that has its normal starting flow, instead you're just bombarded with all of this like promotional stuff that's already been redeemed. Ubisoft games, yeah. They don't care at that point, right? That's what's interesting, is it's so far beyond anyone giving a shit about that small bit of like awkwardness. The first time you launch the game, yeah, you make sure it's pristine, but after that you're like, fuck it, I already bought it. That's $20. This game's old as hell. It can have like little flyers slapped all over it at the beginning.
Bullseye. Mission accomplished.
Destiny can do that, I guess. Destiny's more like if you just don't log in for a while, you get a lot of notifications. I guess a lot of service games are that way. I was playing this match 3 that I was enjoying, but it got to the point where like there were just like I counted them once. It was like 6 bullshit screens I had to tap through just to play a game, and some of them had like animations and stuff, and they took a while. It's just so dumb. I'm like, this is a mobile game. I shouldn't have to sit through like 5 commercials. Coming back to Destiny is always super confusing. Yeah. I went back to Destiny recently for the new season and ended up like trying to find a campaign mission I think I'd already done. Spent most of the evening looking for it, trying to figure it out because I thought that was the new content. Found it eventually. I never unlocked all my stasis shit either. Never. Stasis 3.0 abilities. I gotta dig that mission back out, but I don't know what it's called. It's probably something with a lot of steps. Also, the one with like the investigation board. I don't think I finished that.
Engage.
Ace Combat 7 Ultimate Edition gives you the game, Top Gun DLC, Season Pass, which includes DLC and 3 aircraft packs. Okay. All right, got it. Thank you. Currently playing Final Fantasy 14. Hell yeah, bro. I'm just playing the botanist quests. And then, yeah, it's old, but whatever. Fun. I'm excited to, oh yeah, everybody's been talking about the Culinarian quest line. Destiny's UI fucking sucks. I think I get why. I think I get why. I don't think they don't want the game to be 1000% mindless. Even though that's how people, I think, want to play it, myself included sometimes. Yeah, I think you have to think about stuff. You have to explore. They always try to create that layer of, like, they never just straight up tell you what to do or where to go. Sometimes they do, but it's rare. I think they want you, like, in the moment, figuring things out, thinking about stuff, maybe, and like obscuring objectives just a little bit, so it always feels a little bit discovered and earned. I think that's the idea. And when it works, it works. You just have to, like, not get annoyed at the preamble, which is not knowing what to do or where to go. And then potentially wasting time doing the wrong thing or something that doesn't matter. But like, nothing in Destiny is the wrong thing. You're still playing Destiny. It's all something. Even if it is just shit. Fuck, man. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? My gun wasn't working. That's why I dipped back down again. So I was like, I guess when the dude's giving you the briefing, you're not allowed to fire.
Engage.
I hate Culinarian. The amount of items you need overflows my inventory. Every crafter, late 60s right now, Culinarian is 42. Oh, you just make coffee biscuits, right? That's all you gotta do. I don't know. I haven't done it at all. I guess if you wanna do the log, where you, like, make every recipe. I think, I don't know if I want this or not. What would be kind of fun? Maybe fun might not be the right word for this. But if I do Culinarian, and then I guess, what are the gathering skills that feed Culinarian? I guess you get herbs and stuff from Botanist, and then I guess it's just whatever drops off of monsters that are killed, just like meat and stuff, eggs. Talking about 14 crafting jobs? I think we are. I think we are. Just Fisher and Botanist? Oh, fishing. Oh, okay. I forgot about fishing. Fishing could be fun. Fish fear me. Oh, my mistake with 14 was trying to do everything? Yeah, don't do that. It's a neat idea, but definitely prioritize your time. If you, like, try to do every piece of content that's put in front of you, well, that's a huge time commitment to begin with, but, you know, not all content is made equal either. It's okay to accept that some of it is just kind of there. You're doing it all? Yeah? Oh, man. Yeah, to hear your path has been kind of interesting, Ruby. It's the biggest RPG? The biggest one? The most anime. It's got all my ironworks and my exotic weapon. I imagine some of that's... Is that all feasible? Doing, like, all old content? Some of it would probably require a party, right? And I don't know if it's easy to find that... Always find that in the Duty Finder. if you like have to farm drops off of old exotics or whatever. I mean, I guess if you're level 90, you can do them unsynced. I don't know if that's viable.
よよ、結構見せてくれるな。
You found people willing to do it? Oh, cool. Yeah, I guess I don't know, I guess I just think and dismiss things before I try them. Oy. Getting hungry. I'm gonna finish this game though. Maybe I should take it. Probably have. Enter Dizion.
ニューコムの勢いは弱まってきたよ。
Viewfinder works. Even found someone to help me grind an item I needed from a dungeon. Yeah? Were you just like chatting with people you found on the duty finder? Did you just do some party finder stuff? I never really threw myself on the mercy of like the general Final Fantasy XIV playing populace. Division. 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 So do I just have to wait? Yeah, Casket. I did see the trailer for Edge Runners. Pretty sick. I'm excited for that show. Hopefully it'll just be a fun watch regardless. Just now, only just now, saw the point counter over the altimeter. Is a whale spiky plane? Yeah, started the game over, so it rolled the cyberpunkiness of the planes way back. Trust your instincts. You become so strong. Da 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 da. Cool. Oh right, that's right. Chili 2001, thank you for the resub. Hope you're doing okay. Oh darn it, got tricked.
Bullseye. Bullseye. Mission over.
この手際がユーピオの限界だな。
I did it. I made Digian proud of me. All right, I think I'm gonna go have some yogurt. That's a responsible snack. I'll be right back. sorry to cut into the knife infomercial, but don't worry. It'll be there the next time anything happens. Anytime I step away from stream. Just think about it. Knife guy will be loaded right up to sell you some knives. I want one. I understand. They look like amazing products, don't they? We got some new knives recently, and it's been a dream. Every time I cook, it's a treasure. Man, I can't. Getting good cookware and like a good knife set is a gift. It keeps on giving. That shit can get expensive though. Damn. I got some new lids. You sharpen them? I haven't needed to yet. I have a sharpener. But I haven't put them through the dishwasher, so they're holding their edge a lot better. I mean, you're not supposed to. You can't with these knives. Yeah, I either like can put it through just like a cheap sharpener that I have, which is what I used to do with all my old knives. But they're holding an edge a lot better since I don't put them through the dishwasher, like I said. And then probably, I don't know, if they get dull, I should probably just take them to a sharpener. I feel like that might make them maintain their edge longer. Would you consider a grimy command that posts their Twitch URL in chat? Yeah, Spirits, that's actually a really good idea. Let me... Here, I'll pause as soon as I'm allowed to. I can just add that. Okay. Is it the grimy ghost? I can't remember. Yeah, yes? Is it? I think that's it. Yeah, okay. Thanks, Spirits. Yeah, he did a presentation of he basically is carrying the racer trash torch, the racer torch. Maybe. That's a lot to assume, but that's certainly what it seems like. He did that presentation of their re-edit of Mad Max, which was badass.
Engage.
So glad. So thankful. Where the heck? Oh, this mission, right. The carriers. Oh, darn it, the missile changed. Okay. Thought I had 4. The sharpening stone isn't super expensive, but it's another thing that takes time. I don't mind spending the time on something like that. I've actually sharpened knives on a whetstone before, so part of being a Boy Scout, you know, random skills that have never been. It's like, I guess I could see a world. It is paying off, right? I can't be cynical. I have to sharpen knives now. I'm gonna try that postal boomer shooter that comes out tomorrow. Or is that brand's humor not your thing? That's a good question. I'd like to think that there's something about its like kind of base. Just I'd like to think that it's for me, but I don't know that it is. I guess is where my head goes. How far did I make it? I didn't even make it. I don't think I made it in Boy Scout. I think it was just Cub Scout actually.
Update target.
I was wee below, I think. So not even Boy Scout. I don't remember why we stopped, honestly. And I say we, like I relied on my parents to like I remember my parents obviously had to take me. And yeah, I don't remember why we just stopped. We just stopped. I remember having a good time, sort of. I was a weird kid. So maybe I was just too stressful to be around. I don't know. That's gotta be stressful for a parent. What if you just have a weird kid? And you like go places and they're just weird and you're just like, alright, yeah, he's my kid, I love him. Yep. Just as weird. This is weird. Same exact story. I think I started to complain about going and my dad said, screw it, I'm busy, and just sort of stopped. It must have been something like that. Like, yeah, my dad, I guess, was amped to stop and took an easy out at some point. Which, whatever, you know. I describe it in what I hope is humorous detachment, but there's not really a whole lot of judgment there. I also think I probably had no communication skills to tell him at that age what I did and didn't like, you know? Whatever. I remember it fondly. If you could undelay one game, what would it be? Zelda. We played AI the Somnium Files. I've seen it a lot for some reason. My eyes always find that game. Okay, no Dision. Yet another non-Dision run. We are going away from Dision. We're not joining Dision. No. I'm staying the Sarface. Sarface. My dad didn't like my new troop? Okay.
Landing.
I quit rank 1 before the highest because the adults in my troop wouldn't help me sign off on requirements. Like they just wouldn't do the paperwork? Or you had done the, like, or they wouldn't observe you, like, demonstrating your skills or whatever. Oh shit, this is a little harsh. Boop! Awesome. Does that mean you have to replay the mission? Or do you just redo the landing? Oh, okay.
Landing.
Alright, I'll come in a little lower this time. Oh, bonk. Hey, at least I didn't miss. I'm sure that's what everyone on board said after I crashed on the deck. That made it so no planes could take off for like weeks. And I'm like, well, at least he didn't miss. At least he got here. No? No one can hold that against him. Uh-oh. Nice.
Nice landing.
Good shocks on this plane. Boing. That probably would have scuffed the paint a little bit, but any landing you can walk away from, am I right, man? You know? Just a couple of old aviator knuckleheads. So let's see here. The next branch is... Where to my flow chart here? I think I can shortcut some of this stuff. There's a mission I can skip if there's two it's interesting how fragile cargo is actually kind of hard to get, but well, yeah, you just have to follow Reyna. Okay, so you just play Ghost of the Past normally. Go there, follow Reyna, right into Charybdis. Right. There's that. So this time I want to go to Guardian Angel, which is, yeah, blowing up the dishes, the radar, and the fuel tanks. So no branches I should worry about until Power for Life. After I save Fiona. Got it. They wouldn't go with me to do requirements. Like one I had to observe 2 types of environments and they wouldn't go with me to see if I was doing it. They just said no. That's gotta be tough. You're an adult. how much of your time are you going to volunteer into organizations and services like that? Strong Boy Scout presence in chat. We'd crush it if we all went camping. Yeah. I think out of all of us, we'd probably get it done. Get things done. That's literally like go to the park and go to the beach. Oh, that's just environment observation. And I guess have a little discussion about, see how it's different? Sand. Trees. I hated the civic one, state, country, and local level. Well, like, activities? You have to, like, observe your local government or something? For different ecosystems. Okay, that's what you're going to observe? Gonna keep a little log, maybe? It is cool because it is an interesting system to just expose kids to just all sorts of activities. I feel like that's probably the greatest takeaway, is that it really lets you dabble in a lot of things and observe a lot of things, which is really good for sort of deciding or having some idea of what life path you might want to go down. You had to write a letter to each level, like mayor, governor, and senator. Yeah, I think the ulterior goal of something like that is to find out if you're somebody who might like politics, you know? Or just correspondence, connecting with people, figuring out human systems. Yeah, this music is so sweet. There's some tracks that are just like really boppable. Other ones are just like cool and a little like vapor-wavy, just a little like creepy and weird. A little sad. Everyone loves politics and discussing politics, yes. People can't stand it. Not doing it. When I'm in bed, it sucks because I'm not talking about politics. How can I be expected to get to sleep without discussing politics? Politics? Yes, please. I have a coffee mug that says, "Don't talk to me until I've talked about politics." You're gonna play the PS2 games? Yup. Oh yeah. Got those stacked up, ready to go. And the PS2 ready to receive. Might be a little cheeky too. Give them a little hard drive install. Jeez. Scratchy throat. They're so good. The only PS2 one I played was Ace Combat 0. It's weird. I've said this before, but like the two Ace Combats I played are just for some reason not franchise ones. It was Assault Horizon and Zero. They emulate very well in 4K. I think I'm gonna go with genuine PS2 grain. I want to go with the authentic experience. I don't know though. I do get a kick out of seeing what technology can do to old games, and how the art style can modernize, how easily it modernizes. That'd be worth checking out. I've been thinking about looking into getting Metal Gear Solid 4 emulated, because I still think that game would just be surreal to look at. High resolution, high frame rate.
Bullseye.
Bullseye.
航空機と飛行部隊の防衛はほぼ完了した。しかし増援部隊の接近を確認している。作戦を変更し、この増援部隊の進行を阻止せよ。
Update target. Bullseye.
Makes it look surprisingly modern. I could see that. I mean, there's not really that many assets. It's like round, skybox, planes. feel like racing games were always kind of
Bullseye.
in the same vein of just like
Mission accomplished.
boxy cars are a lot easier to render than like a person or crowds of people. Some PS2 games look good, some don't. Some like SOCOM looks awesome. SOCOM, yeah. Man, a throat scratch.
作戦は成功だ。両軍の衝突は回避された。
Does SOCOM hold up? I've never played a SOCOM. Not a single one. Homie and the Squirrel. What? Released a video on research and current day things, and I feel like more people need to hear this video. Interesting.
今サーフがやっていることはどこかおかしいと思う。私たちが維持するべき治安は
Check it out later.
表面的な戦いだけで解決なんてできない。もっとずっと大きな。
I have not watched the new Top Gun. No. Not yet. I guess I'll just wait for it to hit streaming. I'm trying to think of the next time I would be able to get out to the theater. He says sitting here playing Ace Combat. Oh man, that's good scratching. Tomorrow's basically booked. Maybe no, I got Sundays, Drunky 3, well, whatever it is now. Movie definitely deserves to be seen in the theater. It has some great visuals. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that big time. I'm usually not a big believer in that. I can enjoy movies, I think, pretty solidly sitting on my couch, but yeah, for like an action blockbuster about jets and some of the brief cinematography or some of the brief shots that I saw in like the trailer were just imagining how fucking rad that would be on a giant screen. Bomi has been around since the early days of Newgrounds. I like the artist a lot. He always raves on how people can be better. Huh. Sounds inspiring. Yeah, Forest Spirit. Menu's kind of Metroid-y. Those weird little bleeps and bloops in the background. Kind of reminds me of some tracks from Earthbound. But yeah, very Metroid-y. There's a lot of, like, this is kind of something I've said a lot, but a lot of the game's audio design is, I think, meant to be subtly unnerving. Like, this is not supposed to be a desirable place to be. Like, it's not all bad. There's just something a little wrong with it. Dad was a little disappointed because I didn't make Eagle, but he understood the reason and blamed the other adults for being lazy. There was one time where we set up a meeting to do a requirement, the other adult didn't show up. He just didn't show up? Man. Alright. Like, no half-hearted excuse or anything like that? These combat themes are always a crazy moving target. So much fun, but so self-serious. Yeah. That's, yeah, well said. Sorry. Got all choked up for a second. I love that sort of thing. It's like a very, again, Metal Gear Solid kind of energy. Jesus.
Mission over.
I think this skips a mission. Oh no, wait, this takes you right to Fragile Cargo. Gosh darn it. This actually puts me in a mission I didn't want to do. Wait, hold on. Maybe I can reset. What if I... they won't let me. I think this is what I did the first time. Well, whatever. Let's see what happens after this. Because that mission is long, long, long. So, one way or the other, just getting out of it might actually get us down the mission tree faster to where we want to go. Damn. Okay, so yeah. This mission's long too. Crap. Do you have to do one or the other? This is so... I think the other one's cooler, to be honest. It sucks that you have to wait for the prompts to show up. What the heck's going on? There we go. Doesn't allow you to do Rena's mission. I mean, which one is Rena's mission? The one where you... Oh, the one where you follow Rena? No clearance? Because yeah, that one I guess ends super quickly. Heat is making you sleepy. Yeah. In heat wave territory. I always hate that because I get that too. If it's too warm, I'm just like, but I never actually like. It's always like a surface level sleep. If I'm too warm, it's like sweaty sleep. You never really just like really go under hard. But man, when it's cold, I sleep like the dead. It's great. Waking up from that is like coming back to life. Especially when it's cold out and you're like... This is one where you were following her after taking off. No clearance. Oh, that's right. I went straight to Fragile Park. Alright. Okay. It doesn't ever really get that frosty in SoCal, though. At least where I live. It can get like it gets aesthetically chilly. Just like ooh, just woo, just that, like just enough for a slightly less than ornamental jacket. Oh, I'll never forget though just how bitterly cold it would be even in Texas in the winter. Face would be numb, straight up numb. But that's like kind of a cool way to wake up on like Christmas Day. And run down the stairs and it's cold as shit. Get near the fireplace. I realize now my dad was just cosplaying living in the frontier because he wouldn't run the heater very much. But he did like doing a fireplace. So if I like just take off, if I just go to the end of the stage, I wonder what's going to happen. From this Canada cold, the air hurts your face and body to the bone. I've only felt that kind of cold a couple of times. I think it would get that cold in Texas like once every few years. But man, it would just be these like freak storms that would last like a day or two, and it would just be like below zero, and like wind gusts and everything. I was in Boston for PAX East one year, and it was just super cold. She doesn't get shot down by the turrets or anything, right? I wonder if well, I guess we'll see if it's always in the same place. Oh, the audio is also huge? Okay. That mean, yeah. Planes go brrr. I get it. Yeah, I will... Let me look at showtimes tomorrow. Tomorrow is crazy busy. And I just in general want to put in some time on Twitch. I've been really enjoying streaming lately. And I'm gonna have to, at the end of the month, I got a week. I'm gonna basically take a week off of streaming. basically. I might be able to stream from the venue, but I'm gonna go to Games Done Quick. I'm in a hosting shift. It's gonna be a lot of Twitch untwitched. Well, Jurassic Park came out. Get pretty dog shit reviews though, right? I don't know. I don't get it, man. I did not like Jurassic World. I guess Jurassic. I remember liking Jurassic Park, but it's like it's one film. Oh, is it not here? It's not here. Oh wait, maybe it's. Oh, it's not. Is it like in a random spot? You have to follow Reyna. Oh wow, it is in a different spot. Look at that. It's a little water damage. The location's randomized. That's pretty slick. All right. Annoying, but slick. What the fuck? Oh. Oh, that freaks me out. I don't know why. Just started holding triangle and then it did the camera thing. I don't know. Jurassic Park's weird. It's like a whole franchise off of one good film. Maybe. I don't think I ever saw 3. But maybe there's another one in there that I didn't see. I don't know. I like the first 2. I remember 2 being alright. I remember there being some cool, like, speed-style tension set-piece moments. Wait, what the fuck? What's she doing over there now? Do I have to be there with her? Oh, okay. Yeah, it is randomized. Gain control of the facility. Gain control. It's propaganda to watch the new Top Gun movie? Only if it's working. Astro76, thank you very much for the Prime.
Mission accomplished.
I did it. Okay, so now I have to follow Reyna. And that will prevent me from having to do the toxic blimp stage. Got it.
あの施設には
今日は私のリハビリに付き合ってくれてありがとう。
Did they have like Navy recruiters at the theater? Chiming in late, but yeah, at IMAX, new Top Gun was awesome. Jet stuff was totally believable and great tension. Some odd stuff though, like topless beach football. Hey, that sounds okay to me. In IMAX? Pecs are so huge. Curl up on one and go to sleep. Yeah, so that has to just be a reference to the original film. It has a pretty legendary beach volleyball scene. Some hot bods. A lot of wives in everyday America that very much needed that scene. Very important to them. I had a friend whose mom, like, they had a copy of like Top Gun on VHS, and the volleyball scene, when you got to that part of the movie, it got like visibly worse. The quality went way down because it had been like worn through. The Virgin Danger Zone versus the Chad Playing with the Boys. Yeah, Playing with the Boys is a great track. That used to be my like hype up party track. I'm like, I'm gonna go fucking turn up with the boys. Except we would just like drink and watch movies and stuff. Not very dangerous. Not playing that hard, really.
Take off.
Already got some damage. Scraped on the way out. Everyone just know, or everyone knows Top Gun is just planes and hot boys doing their thing. Listen here, world. We're boys, we're hot, and we got business.
Decide.
Top Gun 2 is less gay. What? That sucks. Flying jets around should be the gayest thing. I think we just give it over. We give it over. It's so cool. It's just such a cool thing to do. I think we let the gays have it. Flying. It's yours.
停戦区域にゼネラルリソースの偵察機を確認した。攻撃してくるようなら反撃し制圧せよ。
Intercept. Bingo.
Did this one the first time around. Pretty sure.
こんな時、こんなところでどうしてゼネラルが出てくるの
？Oh, no music?
邪魔。
待て。やはりお前レナか。
誰？まさか。どうしてここに今？あなたなんかがいるの？
翼を取り戻しに来た。
あれは私の、あなたのものじゃない。またそうやってあなたはいつもそうやって絶対渡さない。もう誰にもナイトレーベンは渡さない。
Okay. There's that. Okay, yeah, there was still dialogue, that's why.
Update target.
Gosh, they're far away. Hey, Super Blastex. Thank you very much for the sub. Agao Comics, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the tier 3 sub. The tier 3 resub. Appreciate it very much. You see both of you. SK, you're right. This track is great. Like little warbly synth in the background. Yeah, Metroid Prime, 100%. Definitely that ooey-oo, kind of like high threminy sound that's in the title. Ugh. What a main menu track. Got that logo hit. Ugh. Metroid Prime is art. You guys, Retro Studios is making another Metroid Prime game though, huh? Sometimes I forget about that, and then I remember about it, and I'm like, oh yeah. Oh yeah. There's a couple of dream games in development right now. The IOI James Bond game, the Machine Games Indiana Jones game, the Retro Studios Metroid Prime game. I guess really Final Fantasy 16 is kind of a Dream Team game. Instant nut at boot, yeah. You get first of all, you get the GameCube boot for just a little dash of whimsy. And then yeah, sting of that intro musical sting. One of the best.
Mission accomplished.
Randy? Oh, okay. So wait, we like went out to meet Dijon.
Landing.
They had a nonsensical conversation. Now we're coming back. I can't remember if they ever addressed the fact that we kind of like broke orders and stole the planes. I don't think we're ever like court-martialed or anything. Oh, the KOTOR remake? Yeah, I guess. I wish I had more faith.
Nice landing.
I guess it's like, I guess it'd be hard to mess that up, right? I feel like I might regret saying that. Oh, Rana covers for you and deletes your flight data from the mission. Ah, okay. Yeah, that sounds familiar.
実は私自身にもわからない。ただ
There's that scratch.
私に似ている
A little noodle
あ
finger.
なたなら分かってくれるって思えたから。ありがとう。
I like that animation a lot for some reason.
今回の件、フライトレコーダーからあなたの行動
Yeah,
をす
there
べ
you
て
go.
消去しておきました。だから
I sure hope so, but these days I don't know. I guess the real question is, in my mind, how much is just going to be KOTOR and how much is going to be reimagined, redone, rewritten, expanded upon? Are they going to add like entirely new subplots? 7 Remake was really good in that regard. I mean, it's obviously not the entire plot of 7 plus more, but I think it certainly justified zooming in and just dealing with that section of the pre-laid plot in the way that it did by adding some side stuff and tons of mini games and stuff like that. Alright. Is KOTOR being remade? Bring it back into canon. I guess? High Republic? Is that what that's called? I guess Old Republic, never mind. Right in the name. Was it ever not canon? I think it was just so far removed from everything else that it was never really an issue anyway. It wasn't. I think Revan was rumored to be appearing in something else, which would be some crossover, but
いくら極秘にしてもおかしいと思うだろう。しっかりしなさい。クラークソン代表はしっかりガードするから、2人は空を頼むわよ。
Engage.
Combat update interests me more than any of the story content changes. Oh, okay. Making it like more of a active combat type thing. I feel like that's the vogue these days. Because I remember KOTOR being kind of like World of Warcrafty, right? You had like an auto attack and then abilities that were on cooldown. Kind of BioWare style for a while. There's definitely ways that could be modernized, for sure. KOTOR is basically crummy Dragon Age before Dragon Age? Yeah. Well, that's a good way to put it, okay. Oh, yeah, I guess you can still do the pausing combat and issuing orders thing. And you can control multiple characters, right? But you can also, like, automate them. Oddly enough, you're playing through Dragon Age Origins right now. Oh. Well, you're spending your time wisely. Excuse me. Oh. Set the stage for Dragon Age, certainly.
Mission accomplished.
Combat feels better in KOTOR than Dragon Age? Really? You like the Dragon Age Origins tactics system? Yeah, that's pretty cool. Dragon Age seemed so difficult. I played on PC. My understanding is that the difficulty was actually pretty different. But man, playing on PC was so rough. I couldn't really even use the tactics. It was like all manual control all the time.
Review.
Lots of rumblings about Obi-Wan. People say it's not up to scratch. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I don't know that I have too many hot takes in that regard. I watched the first couple episodes and I was like, it felt uneven. I've kind of tried to sum up my feelings. Like, it felt uneven, but everything Star Wars feels uneven. There's like a few, like Empire Strikes Back and Return of the Jedi, were great movies. Like, there's parts where it shines and it is even and everything's great. But most of Star Wars is like a weird spread of a bunch of smattering of like weirdly clashing ideas and performances and tones and I don't know. So it felt pretty Star Wars, but that doesn't necessarily felt Star Wars in a particular meaning of the word. My only take so far about Obi-Wan is how bad every scene with kid Leia are. Oh, really? They're that bad? She wasn't, well, she didn't necessarily charm me on screen. Oh, disc 2. Okay. I don't know. I'm kind of used to there being a character that's just a little insufferable, you know? 3PO, it's Jar Jar. There's always something that's annoying for no reason. I feel like, I don't know. Again, this is all feeding into my like, yeah, it's Star Wars, I guess. There's always just like an inexplicably wrong thing about it, or just things it's just like, why? I don't know. We need to bully another child actor into mental illness? Yeah, that needs to not happen, though. The way that the story ends is somebody's like, it wasn't my thing. And then they go on living life and not saying shitty things to kids on the internet because of their show about space wizards and laser swords. Holy moly. What are you gonna do, though? Try to shame them? Is that gonna work? Alright, so for this one, prioritize radar and fuel tanks. Oh, Jake Lloyd. Little Anakin. Aww. Forgot I was in this stupid thing.
Hippoのエース、うちの新型乗り心地はどう？さあ、実力見せてもらいましょうか。
レモラ、モビュラから切り離します。リリース。
Okay.
Remake.
Oh, the actor for Jar Jar considered killing himself. Star Wars fans are the worst. Ahmed Best, who by all accounts seems just like a beautiful person. I don't know. Rahul mentioned working with him and how wonderful he was.
敵の増援部隊が迫っています。引き続き残存兵力を想像してください。
Update target. 時間、リミット、考えて。
He made a poop joke. Wah wah. Yeah. Again, how could you like see the special editions and not realize that like George Lucas, it's part of Star Wars, man. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know any of this stuff. I don't know anything. Yeah, I definitely didn't pay attention to the dialogue. Look. Okay, that's fine. One second. I was watching my son working on code for Intel on a GitHub repository. That stuff looks like reptilian stereo instructions, way over my pay grade. Well, you know, everybody's got their skills. Whew. Hopefully that doesn't sound as patronizing as I think it just did. But I'm sure there's things that you do in your line of work that he would not be able to do or wrap his head around. So. Oops! I hope that doesn't... That's gonna I was the largest fan of Mandalorian, but was overall happy with Book of Boba. I got about halfway through Book of Boba, and I just wasn't enthusiastic to continue watching, but I'll go back at some. I'll go back one of these days. I go back one of these days. I wasn't like so annoyed that I don't want to watch anymore. But I'm trying to push my boundaries out a little bit. Be a little less judgmental, I guess. When you make something that's crazy complicated look easy, that's when you know you're good at the job. Let's see that. I'm always amused that, like, you never really know that skill is accumulating because it happens so slowly for an individual. It usually takes somebody else being like, holy cow, you do that really neat. Okay, I blew up. Well, there's another dot out there. Hold on. Hey, Full Metal Ninja. I'm doing okay. Gosh darn it. Bonked my plane. I enjoy Kenobi. It's not perfect, but better than I expected. Pretty reasonable take. I'm glad that it's not just fan service. That's kind of where I was a little worried about that to begin with, given how like Book of Boba Fett kind of went. But I'm glad they're trying for something. A little bit of something. At least they're trying. Instead of it just being like, yeah, Obi-Wan was hanging out, then he got into all these cool fights and helped all these people. Just like, all right. That's kind of what I was expecting. Just like misadventures where Obi-Wan gets to continue being a badass. Where the heck is this plane? I have to shoot Keith? Keith. Yes. Keith. Damn it. Damn you, Keith. Instead we get trauma. Yeah, well that's more interesting, right? At least that might say something about the human condition or explore some facet of a character that's new and thought-provoking. Right? I like people doing flips, but I don't know, I think it's also kind of it could also be a trap of just like loading a character up with trauma as a writing device. Darn it, Keith. We're just turning. Keith! Son of a gun! I keep forgetting I'm in this stupid banana. Alright, Keith's dead. Well, I hope this unlocks the... I guess there was like that dialogue bit about this is how they fight now or something, but... I guess hopefully that means that I get to see this other mission.
Mission accomplished.
What if Obi-Wan was just a simple hippie growing pot in Northern California? Then Obi-Wan would be a dude I want to chill out with. We could watch Star Trek together. Talk about our thoughts. Our feelings and thoughts.
今日はお疲れ様。新しい環境にもすぐに慣れてほしいと思う。君には期待している。今回の転職はいわば巻き込まれた形での結果だけど、ここはゼネラルやユーピオと根本的な考え方の違う組織だから、私たちニューコムが目指している新しい世界を自由に自分の目で確かめてほしい。そして早くニューコムの一員になってほしい。これから一緒に行動することが増えると思う。今日の活躍、今後の力になるはず。では。
That seems a little different.
あっと、フィーです。もうニューコムには慣れた？私はずっとこっちの考え方を姉から聞かされてたから、その反発もあったから、なかなかね。まあ、あんなことがあって戻る場所なんてなくなっちゃったんだから、やるしかないよね。
All right. I think that does indicate that I got the other mission. I hope. Hope. Guess we'll see. If the next mission is no Guardian Angel, what I'm hoping for. Just wanted to stop by and say Inside Games is a great channel. It's fun, it's quirky, and it's entertaining. Keep it up. I'm very glad to hear that. I'm very glad to hear that, episode. Yeah, it's a lot of work, and man, it's growing, but it's growing slow. But I'm really enjoying it, and I'm glad that you do too. Yeah. I think sometimes I get a little antsy because I want things to change or grow faster, scale up faster. But I have to just give the show permission to be what it is on the timeline that I can't set. Just on the world, and let's just happen. It'll get there.
テレビゲームといった空想の中だけでコンピュータや機械に人格を持たせてロボットやサイボーグといった夢を見ていた。しかし未だに人間の複雑な感情を持った賢いコンピュータや人工生命には私お目にかかったことがない。それはなぜか。もともとの発想が間違ってた。そう。まだ無から生命を作るのは神だけができること。そうではなく、私たち人間の方が機械やコンピューターになるのなら可能性がある。例えばだ。 私はメガネをかけていますが、これも考え方によっては一部を機械化したサイボーグとも。
You're a nerd.
こうした人間の能力を補うための機
I
械。
bet he's so proud of himself
そ
for
の
that
延長にあ
analogy.
る究極の世界が人間の脳を構成している人格をそのままデータとして数値化し、コンピュータ上にコピーする。いわば脳のデッドコピー開発。それが私の研究です。いいですか？これはかつての夢物語ではありません。実際この計画に賛同し、実験参加希望者もニューコムから続々と申し出があるくらいで、一部のマスコミが私と私の実験のことを叩いておりますがね。そりゃ昔の人が飛行機の姿を見て、あんなに重い鉄の塊が空を飛ぶのかと非難していたようなもので、馬鹿げた臆病者。
ああ、すいません。何か回線の状態が悪いようですね。博士、聞こえますか？ではここで一度 CM に。
One of my best friend's birthday streams tonight. Made a toast, like a statement. We all had fun. That sounds cool. Glad you had a good time.
同様性です。詳しくはブリーフィングで。新しい R ナンバーも配備してあります。
Happy birthday to your best friend.
では、
One of your best friends. Guardian Angel did it. Okay, I thought that was unique dialogue. Neat. Okay, so this actually adds 2 missions to the run, but they are unique. And with this, I think this means basically that, yeah, I have played every mission in the game, I think. Yeah, I did Geofront Attack. Ah, cool. 100%. Although that would probably be getting it like an A rank on every mission, but whatever. Whatever. Content. Love it. Delicious.
我々ニューコムが進めている宇宙開発計画用のスペースシャトルが帰還します。しかし、これをゼネラルリソースが妨害しようとしている情報をキャッチしました。無事にスペースシャトルが着陸できるように護衛してください。
Damn assholes. Delphinus number 2, yeah. Look at that thing. It's an F-Zero car. Hell yeah.
武器がないので、我々が盾になるつもりで。出ます。
横にだけじゃなくて、縦にも展開して護衛しましょう。行きます。
Cleared for takeoff.
And that engine sound kicking up. That's cool.
Take off. Intercept.
They're like right here. Yes, this track is really good. It's weird. I can imagine an alternate reality where for some reason I had like the MP3 rip of this game's soundtrack. I definitely would have put this on like an MP3 player and walked around just listening to it being moody. For sure. It's weird. It's like I can imagine the memories because I know what I would have done in the context. So I can imagine it even though it didn't happen. Go to MP3s, yeah. I mean, that's another thing that doesn't happen anymore. Like, think about it in context of the inevitable march of cloud gaming. Very few people, I think, like rip and have their own MP3s until last bastion of music collecting. But less people know file types? Yeah, it doesn't really matter anymore.
accomplished.
Cool.
任務完了。我々も帰還する。
Oh, I get to land?
シャトルについて
I still like doing this. It's pretty basic. Kind of hard to mess up, but it's still awesome. I don't know. I guess I like mini games. Sue me. Why don't you take me into court and sue me? Huh? Haul me in and sue my ass. I like mini games. Remember Aero Fighter's Assault? I do.
Nice land.
Because I wasn't really like Team PlayStation, so I was looking for basically games like Ace Combat, but on N64. And that was basically as good as it got. I guess there was that. I mean, the Rogue Squadron game was awesome.
まずこのメールは個人的なものです。で、そうそう、シャトルの連中も感謝してた。宇宙での実験結果も無駄にならなかったし、私も君がニューコムに来てくれたことを感謝してる。その腕があれば、きっとどんな新しい R ナンバーともシンクロできるはず。まるで翼の先でも
Was the new Rogue Squadron? You mean just Squadron?
それだけです。
I never played it. I never played all the way through it.
今日あれからシャトルの人たちと会いました。宇宙から空に降りてくる時の感じって肉体で知る重力の再発見をしてました。私たちは空より上には上がれないんだってことを彼らと会って感じました。こういう人たちとの出会いがあるとニューコムの新しさにも慣れることができそう。君はどうですか？もう慣れましたか？
It's on Humble Choice this month, but on Origin, if that matters. Well, I don't know if it's part of EA Access, but if you have Game Pass Ultimate, you might have it just through that. Or if you have Game Pass PC, I think. I don't know if it's part of... I guess I haven't seen it show up in the listing on Xbox. It would probably be there too. What was that really early N64 game? Pilot Wings?
トップニュース7の時間です。まずはじめにフェイスパーク紛争以後緊張状態が続いているゼネラルニューコム情勢について新たな動きがありました。ゼネラルリソース広報部で行われた緊急記者会見によりますと、ゼネラルリソースの人工衛星がニューコムの攻撃によって破壊された模様です。ゼネラルリソース側の発表は、
So if you don't do this, somebody else
もともと民間利用目的で使われていたものであり、今回の攻撃はニューコムの一方的な破壊行為であると激しく非難しました。しかし、この会見に応える形で続いて行われたニューコム側の会見では、攻撃に関しては認めたものの、この衛星は軍事目的で使われていたものだったとしており、両者の発表には大きな食い違いが見られ、今後の同社の動向が注目されます。
Pilot Wings consumed hundreds of hours? Yeah.
ニュース見た？
That game was great.
もう誰にも止められないところまで
Really good launch game.
結局どっちも自分たち
I remember the frame rate being a little rough, but you know, it was early 3D.
クラークソン代表がいなくなってただのゼネラル関連企業って感じで、今国っていうものや政治っていうものが
Alright, the prize. What is Hippo theory? Yeah, I want to know what Hippo theory is. Hippo acts according to the reality of principle, i.e. it seeks to please the viral drive in realistic ways that will benefit long term rather than bring grief. Oh, just looked for you. Squadrons is part of EA Play, which is included in Game Pass. Okay, cool. But yeah, I guess I have access to it.
我々の偵察衛星が海上に落下したとの連絡が入りました。すでに回収部隊が向かいましたが、事態をゼネラルリソースがキャッチし、衛星の持つ情報を奪取しようとしています。回収部隊を援護し、ゼネラルリソースへの機密漏洩を防いでください。
Alrighty. Alrighty. I don't know, you could make that shorter. Hey, Roll of Books. Thanks for gifting a sub.
Intercept.
Played a PS2 game, Shin Combat Koro Q. Maybe something you enjoy. Called Seek and Destroy Your Tank. Huh.
Target の位置を目的。まずゼネラルを阻止。黙って見るわけにいかないよね。
Oh wait, red dots are go this way. There we go. This is a new track. I don't think I've heard this before.
回収部隊より援護願います。
He's never pleaded for help before.
Vehicle alert. Bullseye. Bullseye.
Ugh. Wow, that should not have worked.
敵の増援部隊が迫っています。至急これらの機動艦隊を撃沈してください。
じゃあ処分するまで。姉さん、せっかく仕事なんだから。
Update target. Bullseye. Bullseye.
Hippo theory just means people would defer to the higher-ups when making decisions. Is Hippo an acronym? Or is it describing a hippopotamus's behavior? Is this like an observed pattern in Hippo society, and that's why it's called this?
Bullseye. Mayday.
Mayday? Hold on a second. For example, hypochondriasis or hypochondria is a condition in which a person is excessively and unduly worried about having a serious illness because they are about to be physically murdered by a hippo. Uh-huh. Sure. Yep. I think I get it. You know, I think I understand it all now. Now that you've explained it that way, I think I get it. I think we're good. Thank you for that explanation. I feel a lot smarter. This is a fucking Bomberman track. Hippos are scary, though. They're like one of those metal animals that will just fuck shit up. I think it's maybe a little rational. Perhaps it's quite rational to be scared of the hippo. Who are we to judge?
Mission accomplished.
Big ass teeth. Yeah, you ever watch that video of a hippo just chomping a watermelon in half like it's nothing? That's it. Probably didn't even know it was there. Good news, we got the intel back. Good news, everybody.
またいないみたいなのでメールで残します。実は相談したいことがあって。と言ってもいつものことなんだけど、シンシア姉さんのことで。実はサブリメーションの被験者リストに彼女の名前を偶然見つけたんだけど、科学やコンピューターの世界に対して夢を持つのは別に悪いことじゃないし、だからニューコムを彼女が選んだのも知ってる。だけど まだ実験段階の技術をなんでわざわざ姉さんが受ける必要があるのって。どうしたらいい？
もしかしたらもうフィーから何か言ってきたかもしれないけど彼女の相談に乗ってあげてほしい。もう私から彼女にしてあげられることって少ないから。なんか兄弟喧嘩に巻き込んじゃったみたいになっててごめん。ただ正直な話、
That's a good animation.
途中からこっちに来たから相談できるような人は君ぐらいしかいないと思うし。
Nat Geo says, by some estimates, about 40 people, mostly fishermen, were attacked by hippos on Lake, Naivasha in 2020. As many as 14 of them died. Every year across Africa, hippos kill an estimated 500 people, making them the world's deadliest mammal after humans and nearly twice as deadly as lions. Damn. Yeah, a hippo would F me up. But if I get one good sucker punch, just one good hook, and the hippo's not expecting it, just right on the button. Boom! Drop that hippo. Blam! Embarrass him. Yeah, saw that last time. That was a good hair flip, right? Thank you. I thought it was good.
さっきまた喧嘩しちゃった。なんかダメ。どうしても姉さんが言葉にする科学の力でこの
Communication interrupted.
Could Hippo beat Batman? No. No, it could not.
個人的なメールです。
No.
閉じたら
Here's the deal. Humans are more dangerous mammals, and Batman can
実は私
beat humans like crazy.
人格のコピー実験に
Like no problem.
参加しようと思
So
っ
he
て
can take out number 1 on the list
会社から止め
without sweating. He can handle number 2.
Information download complete. File deleted.
How about Hippo Man? Oh, all the strengths of man and Hippo combined. The strengths of both, the weakness of neither. The ultimate life form to bring down the Batman.
高度には十分注意して任務を遂行してください。なお今回の任務から新型機デルフィナス3が
Alright, Batman doesn't get to wear a shirt. He gets his cowl, but no shirt. And he has to fight a hippo barehanded. No, he gets his gloves, but that's it. Only gloves and bat underwear and boots. But no belt. He's just got to punch the hippo with his bat gloves. And an exposed chest. The only way to do it. The only way. The only way to be sure. Alright, so this time I'm going to follow Cynthia into the cyberscape. Into the electrosphere. Oh shit.
Caution. Hold down.
Thanks for putting that over the whole screen.
Warning. Missile alert. Missile alert. All rise. Warning. All rise. All rise.
was a bullseye, all right. Expert flying.
Bullseye. 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 Warning. Missile alert. Missile alert.
Bullseye.
Warning.
Jesus. Finally.
Mission accomplished.
Hey, Roland. Good morning from Poland. Well, good morning, or good evening, I should say, from the west coast of the United States. How am I doing today? I'm doing fantastic. Doing very good. About to, ultra clear Ace Combat 3 Electrosphere. About to experience every last bit of content that this game has to offer. Excited to see what's going on there. We're going with the ultra cybernetic ending. I think. I have no idea. I haven't seen it. Time to join Ouroboros again. Yeah, from the other side. Gotta be Cyber Sister.
約束通り来た。シンシアです。
了解。入庫向き空母への着艦を許可する。
あれが空中空母スフィルナ。なんて大きさ。
Cynthia Babe? She's kind of, yeah, she's got babe qualities. Oops. Depending on taste, of course, but I think many would qualify Cynthia as a babe. Maybe not a smoking hot babe, but not the, you know, solid anime babe. Oh, geez. Perfect. Oh, okay. Thought something was weird for a second. No, everything's totally normal and fine. Oh yeah, I get a new UI. Ooh.
続いて本日の未明にワイアポロ300にあるニューコム航空基地で起きた爆発事故の続報です。原因については現在もニューコムインフォと現地警察による共同調査が続いている状況です。死亡が確認された方の氏名がニューコムインフォから発表になっています。その氏名は次の通り。NEU 所属整備士ロバート・サンダーソンさん、ジョージ・トムソンさん、コム運送の田所さん、まだ名前が分かっていません。同じくコム運送のスタークさん、まだ名前が分かっていません。NEU 所属パイロットフィオナ・クリス・フィッツジェラルドさん、同じくパイロットケビン・ジョーンズさん。 はいはい、そうで
I
す。
played through the front mission
ニュ
games.
ースの
No.
途中ですが、たった今、先ほどまで普通だった衛星回線がつながったようです。それでは軍事クーデターが発生したとみられる現地近くの空港からと、現場周辺に向かった特派員からの中継をご覧ください。
はい、空港です。こちらでは各地区を結ぶエアラインが全便欠航となっています。その理由についての発表はまだありません。一部地区でゼネラルリソースの制空権が完全に略奪されたとの噂もあり、空港は混乱の極みを見せています。
皆さん、私はジオフロントから50キロほど離れた場所からお送りしています。ご覧いただけるでしょうか。私の上空では多数の戦闘機の編隊がジオフロント方面に向かっていく姿を何度もカメラで捉えています。
我々の決起を
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
ゼネラルリソース系列の報道機関では現在放送内容について
Yeah, censorship.
すでに我々は全ての人類に限界を超えてもらうための技術を持ち、その準備もできている。肉体を捨てよ。これは生命を解放するために行われる革命である。今こそここに我々は宣言しよう。全人類のサブリメーション、それこそが我々の生命を次世代に進化させる唯一無二の真実である。この技術は夢ではない。その証拠に一つの例
Do you think a significant portion of people would be down to do that?
ビジョン。この男は
Upload themselves to the internet and let their bodies die?
肉体を失っているにもかかわらず、エレクトロスフィアで
I guess if it
今も確かに存在
was
し
a
ている。
concept of eternal life, yeah, a lot of people probably would.
もともと我々全てが平等に秘めている生命、精神、意識という名で
Who
呼ばれてきた力で
Surely there'd be a lot of people who would
意志は肉体
who would consider it like an affront to God, right?
していなかったんだ。
A sin against
そ
nature.
してこの事実を我々は有史以前から知識として伝承してきた。歴史を振り返ってみるまでもない。肉体の限界を持たない生命の存在について我々はこう変換していた。それこそは新たな人類の姿である。そして人類史上最初に肉体を持たない生命として生まれ変わったビジョン。我々は彼を始まりの指導者として迎え、この革命を実行する。
ニューコムの事故、ニュースを見た。あれ絶対に陰謀だわ。フィーがだから言ったのに、誘ったのに、ウロボロスにずっと言ってたのに、いつも意地張ってバカなことばっかり。肉体に固執するから死んだら何も残らなくなっちゃうのに、私と一緒にここでサブリメーションしようって言った。私の言うことを聞いてればこんなことにはならなかった。ニューコムのやつら結局ゼネラルと変わらない。やはり革命はしなければいけない。この世界はダメになる。ねえ、君と私の二人でビジョンの革命を完成させて、肉体を捨ててエレクトロスフィアの海で人の新しいやり方を手に入れましょう。
God. Imagine if somebody wanted to live in like the metaverse. The actual reality of the metaverse. Completely hollow, like corporate shit structure of a human environment.
この革命は計画されていた。その時から君はもう私の手の中にいたというわけだ。君も分かっただろう。ユーピオもニューコムも 所詮は同じ穴の無地なだったということなのだよ。治安維持だの、科学先民だのといろいろと御託だけは並べるが、実行力のない臆病な連中。だがな、私は違う。私には恐れるものなど何もない。
He's an invincible program. Superior machine.
世界はすでに私を認めたような。
With cool metal abs and a giant robot dick.
世間を見返してやろ
う。Vision's so cool.
今まで私をバカにしてきた奴らを血祭りにあげてやろうじゃないか。肉体に固執した人類など滅びてしまえ。
Cool. Great. Feeling good about where this is going. Everything's on the up and up.
ありがとう。君は説明もしていなかったのに私を信じてくれた。だからどんなことがあっても君のことを守る。
我々の革命に必要な最終兵器ナイトレーベンのパイロットをユーピオから救出する。まずユーピオ基地を襲撃し地上部隊を排除。救出機が滑走路に着陸できるようにするのが君の任務だ。健闘を祈る。
Engage.
Yeah, now I'm attacking Hippo. I guess they're corporate shills too, so who cares? Everyone's a shill except me. Missiles that just kind of like, I guess, run out of fuel and fall. Time to kill Eric. Yeah. Anyone who gets in the way of my beautiful robot revolution. Beautiful, beautiful robots. Biohack my balls with a Razer RGB rainbow. RGB chroma on my balls. My nipples to light up and pulse with my mouse. This track is pretty funky. Like a little cyber sax in the background. Damn it. Any other things to blow up here? I'm missing with this guy. Oh! I always get behind him just like not enough room, and they always go so slow. Every plane goes slow. Such a weird and annoying thing. There. A lot of work to do. I really like that sound. It's the sexy sound of the city. How much will Amazon pay me to get a flashing logo on the back of my head? It would have to be like an affiliate thing. Where like, you have a blinking QR code on the back of your head or whatever. And And however many signups that happen, you get like a small portion of that. They're always going to structure it so that they get paid. You got to pay for the installation of the blinking QR code, by the way. That's on you.
Bullseye. Warning. Missile alert. Bullseye. Warning. Missile alert.
Oh, that didn't hit? Weird. I'm still mad that Rare hasn't made another Blast Core since I brought it up earlier. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know what they're doing. It's probably daytime in England right now. Get off your asses and make a video game for me. Jeez. Oh, another tunnel level? I'm all about that. When is your next 30% off G Fuel weekend? Probably not gonna have one for a while. I'm not really sponsored by G Fuel anymore. But thank you for asking.
Update target.
Kind of reminds me of the lethal weapon sax. That's a lot of planes. Shit, I don't know where she is. I think she's the blue dot. You can outrun missiles. I thought I could. Oh yeah, there she is. Y'all followed me out here. Where are they? Oh, they're all up high. Cloud. The sax from Deadly Premonition in this would be amazing. God, what a game. Oh yeah, did that come out on PC already? Or is it just announced for it? Or no, wait, it's No More Heroes. Sorry. It's the other Switch game that's finally coming to PC. Deadly Prem is still a Switch exclusive, right?
Bingo.
Oh, that'd be great. I gotta get back into Deadly Premonition 2. That game was a real trip. Dogged. This is time consuming. Yeah, can you keep like lining up like this? To like do one loop every time to get behind one, shoot him, and then I like overshoot the rest of them because they're all moving so slow. Maybe that's why they move so slow. Maybe they found out if they moved at the same speed, you would just line up behind them and knock them down one at a time. And it was too simple.
Mission accomplished.
まさかユーピオのアイドルが相手とは。
そうだ、レナは無事だな。救出ご苦労だった。帰還するぞ。
We did it! We saved Rena. Feel good about that. We did a good thing today. New anime? Slap yo kids. Thank you for the resub.
よく戻ってきたな、レナ。待っていたぞ。すべてはこれから始まる。そしてこの世界を変えるために生まれたナイトレーベンで、レナが秘めた真実の力をじっくりと見せてやろうじゃないか。
この世界を変えるのはこのような戦いではなく、ディジョン、あなた自身の姿であり、人々のサブリメーションではないのですか？ナイトレーベンなど使わなくても、あなたが自らの手で人々にエレクトロスフィアの素晴らしさを説くべきです。
いや違うな。力とは人に見せるためにあるものだ。今のお前に私の姿が見えるか？
いいえ、でも肉体として見える姿に意味なんてあるのですか？
今のお前に何がわかる？何も知らずこの世界に縛られ一瞬にして全てを失った者の気持ち。この俺がこの姿を望んだとでも思っているのか？
サブリメーションを望んでいなかったなんて。私がニューコムを裏切り、たった一人の妹までも裏切り、全てを捨ててまで参加したこのあなたの革命に、私が望んでいるのはあなたのその姿でした。
この姿だと？それこそお前が
It's like a conversation about vampirism.
無意味な夢に過ぎないということだ。お前の現実から逃げるためのな。エレクトロスフィアで一体何が見えると思っている？お前の話はエレクトロスフィアの世界が天国だとでも言いたいようにしか聞こえない。そんなに天国へ逃げたいのなら妹の後でも追えばいい。いや、
Ouch。
こんな私にいつも言ってた。夢なら寝てる時にでも見ろと。でもあなたのおかげで分かった。目覚めの悪い夢。
Ouch. Bad conversation. Things aren't going well. That's fine. I didn't promise a happy ending, just a cyber one.
ごめん。もう私どこにも行くとこなくなっちゃった。ここは私の思っていた場所だと信じてたのに、いろいろなくしちゃった。なんだかバカなのはフィーじゃなくて私だったみたい。それでも私は私。自分自身とフィーのためこの戦いにケリをつけるつもりで。それから君のことも必ず。だから私の最後のわがままを許して。ここから消える。
What? He's gonna run away?
戦いの真実だったのか。
No, we have to get
それで
cyberized.
自分の目で見るまで戦う。そのつもり。だから。
Why are you giving up on being an internet person?
お願い。
I'm upset about that. I was in it. I was still in that. I was still on board. That's all I'm saying. I was fine with it. Oh, just right into the next mission, huh? There's not really a briefing or anything?
いいじゃん、あの男。
レナをナイトレーベンに乗せメガフロートを沈めるって言ってた。これ以上誰の好きにもさせない。さあ追うからね。
So she's just decided that we're gonna turn on Dijon now? Lame. I wanna be internet.
燃えてる。ゼネラルはまだレナのことを知らないはず。早く化け物コウモリを探して。
Monster bat. That Rena's ship?
子供がちょろちょろ。相手はゼネラルじゃない。敵はビジョンだけ。
Sword ship. S-word ship. Yeah, I gotta admit, I don't see the point of it all if I'm not gonna get to cyberize myself.
あれは何?
Well, now this. I have to shoot down Rena. He's gonna be weird about this. I know it. He's gonna make it weird. Bye-bye Mega Float. How many times does it sink again? That's a good question. At least 2 of the endings. No, I think in almost all of them? I'm trying to think of endings where Rena doesn't get in the ship, basically. Because that's kind of what means that Mega Float gets popped. Sounds like work's going pretty good, King Sarah, and I'm just catching up on... If you want it to be more tropical, give everyone like a little coconut drink. It's all 5 endings. Pretty sure Yupeo doesn't show it, but you fought over its wreckage. Yeah, I figured. Let's go blow up Rana and call it a day. We have flowered shirts. Yeah. Play. Somebody playing a ukulele. I don't know. These are all free ideas. Take them or leave them.
Warning. Missile alert.
Tiki bars are undefeated. Now that I agree with. Tiki bars are a great time. Good cocktails, relaxing music, low lighting. Sometimes you get like snacks and stuff. Poo-poo platter. Oh, Jacob! Thank you for the raid. Hello, Jacobins. Welcome to the stream. I'm actually just on the tail end of finishing up this game. Ace Combat 3 Electrosphere. That's what they call the internet in Ace Combat 3. It's the... somebody digitized themselves. It's just cyberplanes. I don't know. It'll all make sense, I'm sure. Get some popcorn and buckle up. This is a game that has branching paths. And to see the like extra super duper ending, you have to finish all of the endings, all 5. And this is, I think, the second to last mission on the 5th ending. This is also a fan-translated version of the Japanese Ace Combat 3 because the American one didn't have any of that. They stripped it all out, all of the like branching paths and all the anime and cutscenes and stuff. Sherlos, thank you very much for the sub.
あんたのエゴに騙されて死んだ人々の報いを受けろ。
騙されただと。お前はお前の幼稚な夢を見てただけのくせに都合のいい。
いや、こっちのセリフ。
Boy, yeah, it's Dijon again. Matrix plus Top Gun plus animes. Yeah, that's a pretty good combo of descriptors there. I'm playing this on easy because I have. Yeah, okay. Since I have beaten the game like 5 times at this point, I figured I might as well shortcut the process. Yeah, I've always been curious about Ace Combat. I feel like it's got that fun mix of self-serious but still bombastic anime storytelling. And so far it hasn't been disappointing. You ever used a translator thingy called Textractor? Extractor? No. Is it like a text hook that just grabs text from the screen and translates it? Because I've definitely watched streams of people using script hooks or text hooks. That, yeah, just grab whatever dialogue on the screen to translate it. It's like it's enough to get through the game. You know, you won't really get the poetic flourish of anything, but yeah, that's really cool technology. Really exciting. It's just cool to see old games be accessible in that way. Ooh, I get to do a little Star Fox tunnel chase? I hope so. Kind of reminds me of the tunnel at the end of Metal Gear Solid. Oh, NK? Yeah, I watch NK streams. Yeah, she was playing Princess Maker, I think. Using a flight stick? Nah, just a Xbox controller, an emulator. This is a fan-patched version of a Japanese game, so could not use all the authentic hardware at my disposal. I mean, there were ways, but yeah. After this, somebody was asking. Yeah, I was planning on moving on to Ace Combat 4. Not directly after this. I mean, it's getting late, but eventually. And that's on PlayStation 2. Gonna be a huge step up in terms of sweet graphics, intense gameplay. That one's not cyber. This, apparently Ace Combat 3 in the Ace Combat canon is the one that's actually the furthest in the future because it's all cyberized in future. The rest of them are a little more modern day / near future. This is the Call of Duty Infinite Warfare of the series. Is this game new? No. No. It is very old. Came out in 99, I think. Right, got an A. This UI though, this UI is class. I feel like that took a long time. Basic. Can't target. Oh. God. Eat it quickly. You got it. How do you shoot this thing? What the? Are you kidding me? It can just outrun missiles. Oh my gosh. It won't let me shoot. Oh, okay, alright. You don't? Yeah, you're right. Scampering. You ever played Mystical Ninja starring Goemon? I rented it a while ago. I can't say that I really understood its sense of humor back then. Jeez.
Update target.
I feel like a modern Goemon game would be pretty cool. Like a modern feudal Japanese comedy game. The mech parts were tough. I remember getting to the mech parts. These were fun. They had like a whole song and intro sequence. Argo Chris, thanks for the Prime. Bullseye. Bill Nye. I'm kind of surprised that Raina's not like buzzing around shooting at me the whole time.
Missile alert. Bullseye.
Past it? Yeah. Ever played Ace Combat? How sci-fi is the whole series? This is as sci-fi as it gets. As is my understanding. What? That didn't kill it? This one deals with like cyberization of consciousness, corporations, puppeting government institutions to like cause wars and stuff. Pretty cool stuff. There's even a mission in space. Oh, you can run into those. The game was being so generous about letting me fly through geometry. Yeah, F. Pour it out.
Engage. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up.
Where am I right now?
Caution.
Like Cyber City. Oh, it's like coastal. Oh yeah, the coastal town. I guess there's missions here at nighttime, I think. Okay. It's scampering.
Update target.
It's just having a scamper. Perfectly normal. Perfectly normal.
Bullseye. Warning. Missile alert.
This city is Port Edwards. Oh, okay.
Bullseye.
Console was Ace Combat 3 originally for the PlayStation 1. PS Uno. Oh, okay, alright. I see now. Little fins on the side actually will block shots, so you have to kind of slip the missile in from a particular angle. That's why other shots were missing. They are actual geometry. PSON, PSX. Because there was the PSONE. That was like the remake PS1, baby one. I think they had a little baby flip top screen. Adjust my angle of attack here. Yeah, that should work. Oh shoot, there was a bridge there. That could have been bad. Remastered 4, 5, and 6 would bust a nut. Yeah? Does Namco Bandai doesn't seem to get in on the remaster game very much. They're still a kind of a weirdly interesting and humble, well, humble might not be the right word, but traditional. I'll say traditional. They're still a very weirdly traditional game publisher. They don't try to do a whole lot of tricks. They don't, like, try to stuff their release calendar. They just kind of release games every so often. I'm kind of glad they're still in the game. Wait, no, this is Namco, not Bandai. Well, it was Namco. Whatever. You know what I mean. They have that. They did make their brand new logo, though. Very exciting for them. Okay. The ionosphere destroyed. What are you going to do without your ionosphere, Reyna? Oh, shit, I didn't destroy it in one go. I didn't. Where are you at, Cynthia? Can you help out? Be a bro for a sec.
Mission accomplished.
Now I get to go into the internet. Become a big titty fox VTuber.
私は大事な実験の被験者を失いたくはないからな。お前たちニューコムに戻れ。手は打っておいた。じゃあな。紳士や実験室で待っている。
紳士や。お。
ねえ、聞こえてる？最後まで付き合ってくれてありがとう。ねえ、今度は私があなたに付き合うから行き先を決めてくれる？ニューコムに戻ってもどこか知らない国でもいい。ねえ、答えて。聞こえてないの？
Oh, so this is kind of a peaceful ending, I guess. I guess Simon controls it all at the end. Because yeah, Simon was the one who sublimated Vision, I guess. So he was the puppet master? That seems like what they're setting up.
Yoshi, Yoshi. いい子だ、いい子だ。
I'm gonna guess it hits after the credits. I'm gonna get some water. Be right back. Time for the true ending. Can't wait. All right. Now that I guess I'm technically beating the game, I might swap some things around and just check this out real quick, but I want to give this away. A copy of Ace Combat 3 Electrosphere for the US PlayStation. I like getting in the habit of beating a game and then giving it away. Even though this isn't the game that I beat. If you play it, it's not the game that you will get. Yeah, 1999. I invest a lot in this stream. I bought that before I knew anything about there being multiple versions of Ace Combat 3. So... But I have 4, yeah. I'm going to do that with the rest of them, too. Oh, it's kind of a fun keepsake, I guess. Should do that while the credits are going. Missed the winning? No, I haven't done the draw yet. Moving on to AC4 now? Not tonight. It's already getting pretty late. But maybe next Wednesday, unless something weird's going on. It'll be interesting to see how they follow up this game. This is just so aggressive. Sign the CD with the date when you beat it. I'll do that if the person who wins it wants me to do that. I'm confident that even without signing it, the person who receives it will know what it's for. But I think that's up to them. Maybe somebody wants a pristine collector's mint Ace Combat 3 Electrosphere disc. Actually, let me see how scratched it is. Oh, that's not bad. Now that's a clean disc right there. I get the reflection in it. That's gonna be tough. There we go. Yeah, you can see a little bit of my monitor in there, huh? Get a little sneak peek at what it's like to run Twitch's #1 stream. Oh yeah, good morning, Zidonia. Alright, here we go. Ultra secret, true 105% completion ending. Here we go. Here we go. Okay.
また会えたな。どうだ？もう気がついているのかもしれないが、お前は私によって作られたプログラムだったの。
What? I'm an AI?
そしてこれまでお前が見てきたすべての出来事。この私がお前を AI としてプログラムしたすべての可能性。それが私に答えを教えてくれた。
It's all a simulation? And I'm an AI?
ついたお前は 多くのパターンによって変化し続ける全ての世界で、あの男を完璧に抹殺することができたはずだ。私から陽子を奪ったあの男、デッドコピーとして自分だけは抜け抜けと生き残ったあの男、ディジョン。奴の思考を複製したプログラムの全てを完全に消去してやった。可能性は全て見せてもらった。それではこれから真実の世界へお前を放つことにしよう。さあ、今までの出来事、記憶を全て忘れ、その目でこの世界の現実をしっかりと知るがいい。この世界が誰が何のために作ったものなのか。
Oh! Oh, he turned off my PlayStation. Oh, we get to see his weird porn stash.
さあ、あらかじめ仕組まれた物語など存在しない。ゲームを
No. Neo Arrow's getting purged. That was pretty cool. Putting it in like that. He told me he was going to let me go. Why did you delete me from the electrosphere? Damn it. You're a program designed to eliminate Dijon for Simon's revenge. Yeah, because he's an incel. He got cucked. Ace Combat 3, Electro Cuck. Oh, you get to like choose the... Okay. That's cool. All right. Okay, that's like a cool menu for the end of the game. Uh-oh. There's one block that isn't filled in. What does that mean? How can a human see another human's memories? How can a human hack into a plane? How can a human go into the electrosphere to kill Dijon and shoot down a plane in real life at the same time? The answer is you can't. Cool. Went to see Top Gun Maverick yesterday. It's genuinely surprising how Tom Cruise can look both young and old at the same time. Yeah, science is amazing, isn't it? I would guess that means that there's a mission I haven't finished, but I'm pretty sure I cleared them all. Man, there's a lot of missions in this game. Cool! Okay. I don't know why I'm short a block, but that kind of aggravates me a little bit. Tiny bit. That's okay. I'm gonna step away from the stream for a moment because I want to get my PS3 all booted up so I can check this out. The US version of Ace Combat 3. I'm probably just gonna like boot it, check the main mission, like check the first mission. I just want to see what the like menus are like, want to see what the game flow is like to compare it to this. So I'll be right back. This shouldn't take very long. Okay, I think we're in business. Let me pop in the bad shit here. It's time to game. Game American style. Such random stuff installed. All the goodies. I think Going Commando was the next one I had. I only played the remake of the first one. Nick. God. Weird games. Yeah. We're all the way up to PS3 now. Alright. Just how fucked is it that it doesn't do the whole PS boot? How fucked is that? I don't get it. And... normal. Ooh. Chunky. That is not as cool looking already. Okay, this is kind of similar. Wait, why isn't there any sound? Oh, that's weird. Okay. Oh wait, no, that's fine. Oh, weird. Yeah, no anime. New works, yeah. No fly zone, scramble immediately, destroy the transports. Kind of quiet, huh? Is different music? Rising tensions, alright. Weird. Weird. Universal Peace Enforcement Organization, Hippo Command, believes that Newark's recent acquisitions of advanced technology and researchers in emerging technologies are all part of a master plan to surpass general resource and all critical economic sectors. Right. Cool. Yeah, that's called hiring, I guess. Moreover, Newark's recent show of force against general resource indicates Newark's willingness to use violence to achieve their corporate agenda. Right. Thank you for the wonderful stream. Have to get to bed. Have your IV in the morning. Can't even sleep in on your days off. Yeah, that's what sucks. Can never catch a break. Sorry about that, but hopefully you'll get to a point where your health will afford you taking a break now and then. Yes, sleep well. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow.
Engage.
Okay, this music is the same. Runs a little smoother, but I don't know if that's the fact. Like, I don't know if that's because it's on a PS3 instead of a janky emulator.
Bullseye.
Huh. Target is weird. It's like only the bracket. Well, okay, I guess it's a solid box if you're close. Pretty sure the PAL version of games ran at 50 Hertz and NTSC runs at 60. I think that's the difference in smoothness you're feeling. Japan's not PAL though, right? I thought Japan was NTSC. I just want to finish this mission. I'll move on with my life.
Bullseye. Bullseye.
Oh, weird.
Update target.
So hyped for AC4? Me too. I'm excited to... I said this before, but I'm just excited to get to the PlayStation 2 era. So much storage. So many graphics. The music quality is going to take a huge leap, I'm sure, just because of the storage capability. AC4 is your favorite? Yeah? Damn, okay. I am excited to get there. That's so weird. I think what I really like is that everyone seems to have like different favorites and different reasons for having that favorite, but all those reasons are pretty valid. I think it's a sign of health that like they're all good games, they just did stuff a little different. Within that difference, people have preferences.
Bullseye. Mission accomplished.
I guess I'm curious if there's going to be a pre-rendered video between every mission. Yeah, that's so flat. Just no VO, no nothing. Ace Combat 2, the US version, had VO. Nothing, man. Just right into the next one, huh? Also, X is the go button. That sucks. No anime allowed. Yeah, nothing. Not even implied anime. That's it. You're just right into the next level. Damn. No talking? No musing about what it means to fight? No muttering to oneself while flying through reflective canyons? Actually, that for all I know, that mission is in this game, but... Okay, weird. Alright. Well, I'm glad I checked it out. Verbose Toast, thanks for gifting a sub. Let's see. Turn that on. Let's give some things away here. I have a couple things. I wonder if this game has a cool demo loop. That would be cool. If it like... Is there like a cool video of cyberplanes flying around or something? See if I can leave it on a demo loop while I run some giveaways here. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know if it even has in like a demo loop feature. The good Electrosphere sure did. Let's see. Okay, good. Oh wait, hold on a minute. Hold on. Mega float sinking. Huh. What a completely different vision of a game, I guess. Or just how different it can be. Alright. You want to win this copy that's being played right now of Ace Combat 3 in this custom boutique jewel case. Alright, this music. Then you need to type in the thing we're all here for. Jets. Demonstrate that you want those jets by typing in jets. The way this works is if you type in the word in chat, it'll be entered into draw. If you win, I'll whisper you and just ask for an address for you to send me the game to. That's it. You have to give me an address. Doesn't have to be yours. I don't care. Just somewhere to send it. And it can be non-US, that's fine. I kind of like shipping things to people. I like sending out gifts. I'm just not very prompt about it. Luckily, giving things away comes with zero guarantee about the expediency it will arrive. Although I did just order a ton of more shipping materials. So It's like there's always bottlenecks. There's always a thing you don't have. You don't have tape. You don't have Sharpie. Don't have the right stamp. If we live in the same state, will you hand deliver it? No. Very much no. That's much more time consuming. It's enough just to go to the post office. That's all you get. 20 minutes tops. Oh, sweet roll. Pretty good demo loop. All right, well, I'll give it just a little bit more time. 45 more seconds, maybe. While I'm doing that, it's a good time to thank everybody for watching. Hey you. Thanks for watching. Ace Combat 3 was really cool. And again, I'm just astounded at how aggressive and ambitious it is. It's like they could have just added a couple of features, but it really, I don't know, games like this feel like they had a bunch of stuff they wanted to do and they did as much as they could, which is kind of cool. That's our cool. Yeah, I agree with that. Okay, let's draw. Who's gonna win it? Keanu, please, is the ultimate jet master. How does it feel being a jet master? A jet master. For now and all time. Nice. All right. Actually, I have a few more things to give away. A contribution from a member of chat who is using me to launder these 2 steelbooks for Doom Eternal. But I am proud to be a part of this process of getting copies of Doom Eternal to the people. This is PC, I think? Yes. There's no branding on it, so I think that means PC. PC steelbooks for Doom Eternal, which means it's the best platform for the best video game. So, for that, I would have 2 winners here. If you want it, just type in Doom. Doom. Or a beautiful new Doom PC steelbook. You can already have it. Doesn't matter. It's a free thing. It'll show up. You pay 0 money. You just have to write your address and boom. A steelbook for Doom Eternal on PC will manifest in your life. All because this is the greatest stream that's ever existed. It's outrageous, isn't it? How can I do it? I'm going bankrupt. Spending money on the stream? Outrageous. They called me mad. I said I didn't ask for career advice. And I said, sir, you came to the post office and started yelling. So it's tense there, but I'm still willing to confront it for you. And I think that makes me even more of a hero than I was just a minute ago. Now that you know that about me. Yeah, probably didn't think about that. That's okay. How could you be expected to know? It's complicated out there. Wait, why did it add you? Did the emote do it? Oh yeah, I guess Doom is technically in the text. That's really interesting. Well, if you accidentally win and you super don't want it, I guess I don't know what to do in that circumstance. Hey, what's up, Wilson? Donate it to a video game charity. Is that easy to do? One of the things it's weirdly easier to send it to somebody on the internet because I can message them and be like, just tell me where to send it. But like, what do? You go to Google and like video game charity, I guess. It's not like an address pops up right at the top saying, all sick children will get their video games from this spot. So please, for the sick children, send your video games here. All right, let's draw. Bang. I guess one of the things that I discovered, verbose, toast, and insomniac. That's a pretty cool name. Congrats. Congrats on winning. One of the interesting things about, I guess, trying to do philanthropy, if, you know, mailing a game to somebody on the internet to a disadvantaged person on the internet is considered philanthropy, is it's not even just the cost, sometimes it's just like the time investment. That can be a bigger cost than just the cost of the thing or the time to do it, just figuring out how to do it, what's effective, researching. Alright, congrats y'all. I will be sliding into those whispers. With requests for addresses, if you want something. I may have already done it. Yeah, I might want to throw some underwear on those DMs because I'm going to be on my way. Be decent is what I'm saying. I'm announcing myself to the room so that I don't walk in on anybody. That'll do it for the stream. Thank you all very much for watching. Ace Combat 3, Chef's Kiss, great game. Very glad that I played the Japanese version, so shout outs to everyone in chat who guided me in that direction. Had a wonderful experience. My mind's been blown, but the whole game was fake, so cool. kind of a it was all a dream ending. I think it was cooler before that, but I can just ignore that part of it and enjoy the rest of it. Cool stuff. I will be streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow is Jeff Keighley's Summer Games Fest, which he warned would be mostly about existing games. I guess showcases on games that have already been announced. But then he also was like, but I also announced Elden Ring. Remember that? So I don't know. Could be big stuff, could be small stuff. But there's video games. And then also Devolver showcases tomorrow. And I have a super duper secret sponsorship. Kind of an interesting... Well, I can't say anything. Under embargo. Wink, wink. So, the pre-Keeleys, yeah. Ragnarok confirmed. Also that. Yeah, I'm glad Verbose wanna Doom. Oh, either you already have it. Hey, everyone needs more Doom in their life. All right. Yeah, thanks for watching. Have a good night, everybody. And I will be back tomorrow. I think I'll have to stream earlier and then cut it there because I have to write Inside Games and get that all squared away. It's going to be a busy day tomorrow. But lots of video games. Always video games. That's the best. All right. Bye, everybody. Catch you next time.